Hear ye, hear ye! Let the record show that this viewer was here first!
Hello? What are you guys doing today? Can you guys hear me? Is anyone alive out there? Can you hear me? No. Damn it, Johnny, I'm gonna time you out. Someone cue the fire, please. Thank you. Oh, hello everybody. I'm just jumping on the bed today. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Yeah. A wild dando has appeared. Hello. Don't fall. You can't control me. I'm gonna take a shit over here. Yeah, this background is new. I actually debuted it on Monday for my stream. Welcome to my den. This is where I do all of my work. All right, you got my little. Oh, this is my bathroom. That's my water. This is my plant. Plantissimus Rex. Gas canisters for arson. A reminder of my goals is up here. Arson. Got my bed. Clean up your room. Never! Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm not using the Vtuber model today. I got a lot to do. I'm going to try to be making a full Vtuber model, fully cut. A fully cut and riggable model in one day. So we got a lot to do today, and I need your guys' help. Okay? So I need those big brains of yours, except for yours, Johnny. You can sit down. But everyone else, I can use your guys' help, because for the whole stream. Yes, we're gonna make one whole VTuber. I'm gonna cut them completely, and if anyone out there who is a rigger wants to rig it, freaking go for it. I'll put it up on my Ko-Fi for free. All right. Yeah. So it will. This is a VTuber made by the community for the community. All right, you guys hear that? It's gonna be it's for you guys, made by you guys. So we're gonna have some fun with this. All right, all right, all right. That's why we're using Mini Dando today. Little gremlin Dando, who has no pants. And once again, thank you, Chibi, for gifting me this little GIF, this little PNG GIF. I love him. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Minx, join the dance party. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll gremlin with you. Yeah, love it. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need a few things from you guys in order to get the end result that we're looking for. So let me go over to my art section real quick. Oh God, I've disappeared. One sec. I have to re-add myself. Where are me? Ah, oh, there I am. I guess I should be behind the mod, right? That would make sense. Let me tablet. There it is. Ah, there we go. I'm totally drawing. I just love this little guy. That works. I love queens. I love Honey's emotes. That emote of their the tailspin one was the one I was That was like, you know what? I'm gonna give him a follow. Like, it's so well done. Yeah, another tailspin. Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone's just shaking their booties in my chat. Everyone shake your booties in the chat. Alright, so we're going to need a few things from you guys in order to make the VTuber today. Okay, so we need some sort of concept to kind of start off with, right? And I'm just going to kind of write down some of the ideas you guys come up with today. And we'll just see what we can kind of make based on that. Also, I'm going to change this color to something that's not blinding. And then you guys can just throw out your suggestions based on the topics that I give you, okay? So all I want from you guys right now is give me an animal. It can be a real animal. It can be a mythical animal. It can be just any kind of animal. Cat thing. We got cat. Okay. What the hell is a kelpie? I'm gonna have to look what that is. Kelpie? These better be real animals. Jackalope? Is that a jack getting married? Get it? Axolotl. Axolotl. I already made an axolotl VTuber, so I don't know if I'll make a second one, but we'll see. You said real or mythical. Centipede. Isn't it centipede? I don't remember. But either way. Centipede. You don't know? I will look it up. Water bear. Okay. Owl bear. What is... Yeah, oh, hybrids are okay. Hybrids are okay. Oh yeah, axolotl cat. Okay, so that could be a little different. So, owl bear. I'll DM you the wiki. Much appreciated. Hydra. Ooh. That'd be a little rough. Multiple heads might be a little tough. Alright. Those are some pretty good ones. We got centipede, water bear, owl bear, hydra, axolotl cat, jackalope, kelpie, and just cat. Why is piranha a banned term? What the hell? Okay. Piranha? I actually kind of like that. Piranha. Blue Angel Sea Slug. Hi, Mochi. Welcome in. You came at a good time. We're taking suggestions on animals to base the VTuber we're making today off of. So if you have any suggestions you want to throw out, now would be the time. Blue Angel Sea Slug. Blue? Yeah, that's a mouthful. Angel Sea Slug. Video game animal? Sure. Throw them my way. Thick mama serpent. What the? I'll put world serpent. I don't know what a world serpent is. Chocobo. Oh, a mimic from D&D. Yeah, it can be monsters too. You can be, so, you know, just to help expand your horizons. John, thank you for that. Mimic. Now, snooze the ad. We're doing things. I need my viewers here right now. Ads. A mimic. It would be a funny one as well. I do like the chocobo. Llama. Llama. Okay. Hyena. And what we're going to do is we're going to go through the list. We're going to see which ones I can imagine as a VTuber in my head. And we'll kind of pick that. Anna, but a spider. I'm going to just put spider. Oh, a creeper. From Minecraft. Just now, Sarah Nova, I know you haven't been in my streams for that long, but just know I'm very anti-Minecraft. So if you want me to get to do something, you're You're not betting on the right horse if you do a Minecraft thing. Just letting you know for future references. Okay. So we got a good little list here. All right. So I'm going to let you know which ones I'm kind of feeling a little bit. Jackalope I kind of like. That's kind of like a combination animal in and of itself. Piranha I do kind of like. I don't know what a blue angel sea slug is. So let me Google it real quick. Blue angel. If it looks cool. Because some aquatic animals look really dope. Oh, this thing? Fuck yeah. I like that too. That's cool. What the fuck is a world serpent? Someone... Oh, like, what the fuck is a world... Are you just making shit up? World serpent? It's not even filling it out. Oh, it's like a... It's called Jormungandr. It's Norse mythology. Jormungandr is known as the Midgard serpent of the world. Midgard serpent or world serpent. Unfathomably large sea serpent or worm who dwells in the world sea. Okay. Big snake. Just big snake. Oh, hi, Apple. Thank you. I'll type in the chat. I'll type it in the YouTube chat for you. Oh, it's from God of War. Gotcha. Before you veto the Kelpie, I sent you the wiki. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for doing that. Kelpie. I just see hot lady. A Kelpie or wild Kelpie is a shape-shifting spirit inhabiting locks and hair. Usually described as gray horse-like. Why am I seeing just a picture of a woman on a rock? I just see naked lady. Which, you know, thank you. Apple? Where? He's on my YouTube chat. The Kelpie. And look, as much as I would love to just draw a naked lady, it'd be really easy for this challenge. I don't think Twitch would like that. Wait, let me Google search the like images. No, for research purposes. Probably for research purposes. Everyone shut up. That's a dog. That's not Kelpie myth. There we go. Oh, they're like a horse. Oh, they're kind of like a horse of the sea that can transform? That's a strange one. It's a seahorse, but like almost quite literally a horse. That's kind of cool. I'm looking at the more pictures I look at, I'm kind of down for it. Okay. Maybe. Okay, let me... Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, there we go. I'll put the Kelpie in there. I like that. World Serpent. I don't see how I can make it any different than a snake. Right? Because you can't really tell the scale. All I'd be like, yeah, it's big. Just trust me, it's big. Hi, Maz. Welcome in. Snooze the ads. Okay. By the way, I finished my model. It took 250 layers. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think the most I got was like 350 on my layers. And I think that's for my model. It got pretty close to like 350. It was a pretty chunky boy. What if we pick 3 from the list and hybrid it? Maybe, but some of these are already hybrids, so it would be kind of nuts if we picked 3 already hybrids. I don't know about llama, mimic, chocobo. My wife has been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, so chocobos are on my mind. Right now, I think I'm... Wow, these are really... I'm going a really aquatic route with these, but that's okay. Other aquatic ones are usually kind of cool. Hi, Jack. That's right, I'm on YouTube. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. All right. Jack, since you just got here, I'll give you one chance. We're getting animals. If you want to throw in your animal into the hat, right? You can be the one YouTube person that throws in their suggestion into the hat. Wait, Dando, you have a wife? Did I hear that right? Yeah, some poor soul married me. I tricked someone into marrying me. Can you believe it? Oh, I think Jack went AFK, so there goes his chance to insert. Oh, either that or that could be the YouTube delay, but we'll see. All right, but we're gonna put the top ones on a wheel or in a poll. Well, there's only 4, so I guess we could put them in a poll. What about bugs? Dung beetle. Okay, there's a little delay on the YouTube one, so a dung beetle. That's. I'll put it on the list, but I gotta tell you right now. Not gonna pick it. It didn't spark an idea. He has a wow, I never knew that. They're in an eternal contract. 90-day fiance? No. John. Guess really late congrats. Yeah, we've been married for a couple of years now, so hasn't been that long. Let's see. All right, so we got Kelpie, Jackalope, Piranha, and Blue Angeled Sea Slug. I think all these would be really cool because I also picked ones that I haven't really seen as well. So I want these to be an original one. So we're gonna put hi Minx, hi YouTube Minx, but yeah, we're gonna put this on a poll, and you guys can pick which ones will be doing. Okay. All right. What could Twitch? Could you stop being the dumb? Because you're kind of being the dumb right now. What did I do? I was trying to do a poll and then I messed with my things. I screwed up everything. Okay. Slash. I think it's poll. I think I could just do it right here, right? There we go. Okay. So, pick one. It's going to be Kelpie, Jackalope, Piranha. I'm a piranha from the Amazon. And Blue Angel Sea Slug. If you guys don't know what the Blue Angel Sea Slug, Google it. You've seen it probably before. It looks fucking crazy. It looks kind of like an Elden Ring boss, quite frankly. All right, so you guys do get additional votes. So people, just like the American economy, the people with the most money have the most voting power. Okay, so, but you know, I'm sure that the rich will totally use their votes in a justified manner, just like the American people. Okay, we're starting the poll. Content does not meet guidelines. What the hell does that mean?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I just started. What do you mean content does not meet guidelines? Hello?
Moist.
Hello?
Moist. Moist, moist, moist.
Okay, I can't start the poll for some reason. Hello? Twitch. Also, hi, Anna. Hi! We're about to pick an animal to base this VTuber off of. Okay. I gotta type it all in again, because This stupid poll is not polling. Jackalope. Piranha. Blue angel. Sea. Slug. What the hell's an ocelot? Alright, wait. Isn't ocelot like a Pokemon? Oh, it's like a cheetah thing? Vetoed. Okay. We're going with these. Content. What? What? What is the guidelines? I don't get it. Pick one or else. Is it just the question's not long enough? What the fuck? Bro. Mods, can you guys try doing the poll for me? It's not working on my end, and I don't know if it's I'm being stupid or if Twitch is being stupid. The system is down. Oh, actually, I forgot to start that up. Yeah, if my VTuber model's not up, don't use the throwing things, guys. You have nothing to throw. So... You need a refund? Sucks for you! It won't let me pull? Okay, so it is broken. Alright, we're going to the wheel then. Give me 1 sec. We can always trust on the wheel. Alright, so let me get the wheel, pop this out. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but I'm not surprised. Which one is... Which one? Is it this one? It's this one. It's this one. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna pick either Ollie, Beatrice, Charles, or Dia, or Eric. Okay. Kelpie.
The Dando don't jiggle jiggle. He draws.
Jackalope. That's true. I also do jiggle. Piranha. Blue Angel. Sea Slug. Okay. So we got our 4. Alright. We're gonna spin that wheel. Ready? Set. Spin the wheel. What we doing? Who we doing? Who we doing? We're doing a jackalope. Hooray! Congratulations. We're doing the jackalope. Anna, if there are any complaints coming your way from a certain somebody, just put them where we put our usual complaints. And put it in the shredder. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we're doing a jackalope VTuber. Zip. Alright, now the next thing we need. Close that for now. Hydrate. Okay, okay, fine. I will give myself sustenance. Hi, Chibi. There we go. I hydrated. Alright, so, like I said, I want to do an aesthetic next. Alright, so we're picking an aesthetic. We are having an ad right now, so we're going to pick the aesthetic afterwards. But if any of the subs or the people on YouTube want to get a jump start on it, you can go for it. Sorry I couldn't complete your order. What order? What? I'm gonna have to be more specific because I'm confused. And I know you guys probably can't see this on YouTube, but just a heads up, guys, I do have a bit of a sore throat. So if I'm talking a little quieter, that's why. Cottage core? Ooh, that's nice. Cottage core. Uh-huh. I can't believe you guys both did that at the same time. Oh, when you you mean my number 5 with waffle fries? Yeah. I was very upset with you, Chibi, that you could not finish my order. How dare you? Grunge? Ooh, you know I love grunge. I love grunge. A grungy jackalope? That sounds kind of cool. Chibi Honest says that they love you. Ooh, a heterochromia? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Heterochromia. For those of you who don't know, that's when you have different colored eyes. And we can pick a couple of these things if they don't directly conflict. Ooh, Dungeons and Dragons style. Kind of like fantasy, right? Dungeons and Dragons fantasy. Starry Clouds. Chibi. Anna, Chibi says to come over here into the YouTube chat. Oh yes, your voice volume is normally anarchy level. Now it's at soft boy volume. Yeah, I'm sorry. Usually I'm all about anarchy, but not today. Photorealism. I'm not even writing that one down. Dreamy. I have to Google aesthetics. Yeah, it could be anything, right? So it could be like punk. It can be like skater boy. It can be like, fucking, I don't know. Whatever. Goth. It's okay, Dando. I'll start the arson. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. You guys just gonna start making out in my YouTube chat or what? Jesus. Gosh, get a room, you three. But I don't know the name of the one I'm thinking. Oh, I hate that. Light Academia. Oh, I think I've seen this before. I can understand why you might not have remembered or known what the term might have been. All right, wait. I need to Google that as well because I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure. Yeah. This is the one. Yeah. All right. Wait, I heard making out, contemplating to go to YouTube for research purposes. This is a room, Dad. I took today off because my tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government. So, so I has time today. Oh. I hope you feel better. Cherry blossoms. Ooh. Also, Mochi, looks like I found a good way to get people to go to my YouTube chat. Alright, I'm gonna put one more for myself. Feudal era Japan. So I think that'd be fun either way. Oh, Wisteria style. I will have to look that up as well. Alright, let me look up the ones I don't really know very well. I think it's actually just the Wisteria ones. Let's look. Wisteria style? Wisteria lamp? Or not lamp, Wisteria. I'm only just getting the plant. Oh, so just like use the wisteria. Gotcha. Well, since someone said cherry blossom, I guess that would make sense. I got to. It's like a little party in the YouTube chat. It's like a private room because they're not on screen. Alrighty, so we got some good ones in here, right? Here are the ones that I do kind of like with the jackalope. I like cottagecore, but I think it's too on the nose with the jackalope. I would want something. I like it when there's a contrast. So I like grunge. I like the heterochromia. We can actually do both if we really wanted to. The fantasy style's not bad too. Dreamy would be a little hard for me personally because it's not a aesthetic I'm great or have a lot of practice at. I could probably do it, but since for the sake of time, I might not. Light academia. I do like the aesthetic, but I want something a little more. Cherry blossom, and of course, since I suggested a few Aero Japan. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And here's the thing. I'm gonna leave out heterochromia since it's not really a style. It's just like a thing we can add. So it's really gonna come down to these three. Okay. So we're gonna bring back the wheel. Okay. I don't know why it's small now. That's what she said. Okay. You're gonna bring back the wheel. You're back on Twitch. Now Baz is over on YouTube. What are you guys doing? Just chat hopping. Anna, I missed Baz and Johnny now. That's funny. All right. So we're gonna add grunge. I'm just gonna say fantasy and feudal era. All right. All right, ready? Spin the wheel. See what we get. Oh, thank God. I love grunge. Woo! All right, we got grunge. We got the grunge.
This message was blocked because it's too awesome.
Okay, Sarah Nova. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we got a grungy jackalope so far. And you know what? They're going to have heterochromia. So they're going to be a grungy jackalope that has a heterochromia, okay? Now, the other thing that we have to kind of think about as well is the kind of personality that they might have. And this one, I'm just going to kind of freeball, and then you guys can, like, put in your, what's it called? You know, put in your 2 cents as we go through it. But what I'm thinking about is this jackalope with kind of a grunge aesthetic. I'm thinking that it's like more than meets the eye kind of thing. Jackassalope. That's if it was me. But I'm thinking like they're actually quite sweet. But they got an RBF, a resting bitch face. I'm also thinking that they might their favorite band is Baby Metal. What else is there? Kim Kardashian. What? What are you talking? What are you guys talking about in the YouTube chat? You guys are being. What are you guys doing over there? Do I have to come in there? Do I have to get over there? Imagine if it was Sephiroth as a jackalope. That would be funny. They like to bake. I like that. Yeah. It's like they have like a hard exterior, but they're actually a little softy on the inside. RBS sounds like my brother. I'm assuming you mean RBF. But yeah. I like Baby Mel because, like the jackal, it's a hybrid that spits in the face of God. Shut the fuck up. That's funny, though. Kim Kardashian paid her daughter's way to be a professional production of Lion King, and she sucked. People are mad because they paid a lot to be there. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you don't earn the thing, right? You suck because you didn't put in the hours, right? Hashtag AI art. Okay, but they're sweet, but they have a resting bitch face. They like baby metal. They like to bake. Hi, Blur. Blur. Wait. Blur. I think Blur, was that you on Twitter that I saw? Blur, was that you on Twitter that made some fan art? Is that you? I can't remember. Wait. I just want to make sure you get it right, because my brain is working at last day ago of rye bite. Was that one you? Was that one you? I saw it this morning when I was like in a daze and I got flashbanged. Oh. Was that not you? Like I said, I was like half asleep when I saw it, so I wasn't sure. Like I'm not confident in my memory. If that was you, hey, good job. Nicely done. Which art? It's I can't show it on Twitch. Yeah, that one. Twitter can be scary. Oh wait, can you guys see that? Oh shit, no! Oh, that was close. Oh. I thought it was on a different window. God damn it. That was good. Because if I found blurs, it would have been real bad. I'm going to close that now. Was it sexy? Yes. I saw. No, you didn't see the thing I was talking about. Luckily, it wasn't the full thing. Yeah, Baz, I know now. Luckily, I don't think it was that bad. We didn't show anything too much. I think it was okay. Alright. But sweet RBF baby metal bake. This is why you shouldn't stream when you're tired. I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay. Yeah, Baz, there is a delay on the YouTube one. That's why it sounds like I'm not responding to you, but I saw your message. And I stopped. Okay. Yeah, but they're sweet. RBF, baby metal. They like to bake. What else? I want something more fantastical. They like swords? Okay. Oh, what if they're like a nerd? They actually like to play like D&D and stuff. Once jackalope facts, fire away. Yeah, they're a nerd. They like swords, which just like me. Also, if jackalopes don't exist, are these really facts? They make swords. Ooh. They're a blacksmith? I kind of like that. Oh my gosh, this is a weird one. The grungy jackalope blacksmith. What if they cosplayed Sephiroth? Ooh, that'd be fun. I feel like that would be a separate outfit though. Alright, but I think this is pretty decent. Alright, so let me clean this up a little bit. So put on a different layer. So we have, and I'll move these down. Jackalope with grunge aesthetic. Heterochromia. They also might put this here so I don't fuck it up again. They likes to bake. Bake as an RBF. Likes baby metal. Let's just say they're like a hobbyist blacksmith. And they're a fucking nerd. And they love like D&D, you know, like the typical like nerdy things. D&D, video games, that kind of stuff. And they have metal caps on their horns. They made them. Oh, that's actually a cool little detail. Metal caps on horns. Yeah. By the way, so you know, usually with this kind of stuff, I'm just like, don't backseat art me. But this on this one, feel free. Like, I want you guys to be as much part of this process as possible. Okay. So I think we have a decent amount of stuff where we can kind of at least start sketching out a character. Now I'm going to make them a female character. That's what I imagine in my head. Also, I'm a little bit better at drawing female characters than I am with dudes. Though I have been getting a little bit better. I've been practicing a little bit more with the male characters. Right? Now, what I'm thinking is since they are a jackalope, which is essentially just a bunny rabbit with horns, I'm thinking thick thighs. Does anyone oppose thick thighs? Yes? No? If there's any opposal to the thickness, please let me know, and I will maybe not do it. Mommy? A mommy VTuber? I have been liking drawing the thicker models as well. Also, I might make them a little bit of a darker skin tone. That also is kind of what's popping into my head. I feel like the darker skin tone might work well for this one. Right. I think that would be kind of fun. Gonna give them some hips. You know what I mean? Gotta give them some hips. Gonna give them some hips. No, keep the thick thigh. Raise his hand. Mommy vibes. The struggle. Latino. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got a little Latin fire in them. We could do something like that. I can see that. Hmm. Come on, get down with the thickness. Open up your. Okay. Excuse me, my antlers are up here. Yeah. Gonna make some boobas. Now usually the wrists sit right around the groin. There we go. That was a good one. I gotta move this damn mouse pad. There we go. Open up your heart, down to sadness. Also, for all you streamers out there that might stream on YouTube, if you guys know any copyright free music that's actually copyright, please let me know. I tried to Google copyright free music, and I just used that on my last stream. I was kind of testing it, and it got muted on Twitch, and then it wasn't a strike, but it was like a notice of there's a copyright. So it's like, hey, there's a thing here. It's nothing bad, but you know, there's a thing here. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like that. So let me know. The arms are never matching the thickness. Yeah, that is a very common thing, actually. You can probably thicken that up a little bit. I want them to look soft, like and huggable. You know what I mean? I want a soft character, a soft, huggable character. Mozart and Happy Birthday. No, I don't want those songs in the background. Though it is Blur's birthday. Everyone in the chat say happy birthday, Blur. Happy birthday, Blur. Any video game music that doesn't have an album. Oh. I'll look into that. That would make sense, because, you know, video games are played on streams. Oh, that's clever. It doesn't have an album. Happy birthday. Something about the proportions feels like that's a little off. Wait, top ab, second ab. The button's usually about here. Third. Okay. And usually there's a little here, ribs here. Here. Okay. Oh, oh! I knew I forgot something. I forgot to do the ghost chat. And oh, is it working? There we go. Okay. Mods, please ban this guy. No, it's your birthday, Blur. Happy birthday. Please ban Dando. Yeah, it's Blur's birthday. Hi, Selma. Heyo Senior short on YouTube and love your style. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you saw the videos. It's like an ongoing joke from Rybites streams.
Welcome to hell.
Every time
Today's weather
Blur
is
gets in
holy
there, everyone
hellfire, it's
always
hot.
says happy birthday. And unfortunately, Blur, you're not safe here either. It's so funny. If you ever get the opportunity to go to like a sit-down restaurant, you got to make sure you never go with any of us. Otherwise, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be even worse because you're gonna get that cake and like the whole birthday song. You just have to sit there. Okay, so we got the most of the basic body shape. Here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna add a few little bits here. Whoops. Just to clean up some of the form a little bit. Near, far, wherever you are. I really shouldn't be singing. My throat hurts. Man. Also, another reason I didn't want to. Oh shoot, we're 75 away, or 75% of the way to our follower goal. Awesome. Selma, thank you for the follow. You got us 75% of the way to our follower goal. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Waiter, please kick these guys out. No, why? Don't kick us out. Fishnets, ripped thigh highs, and a mini skirt. Oh man, you're speaking my language. It's an interesting watch as I'm working on my little sheep dudes. Hooray! I love when other people are doing art with me. I think that's fun. As someone who did art basically all alone for like the longest time, when I hear like that other people are drawing along with me, I think it's a great thing. It's a beautiful thing, and I love it. All right, so I think we got a pretty good base for the body. Right, they're not going to have like a nude base like I typically would with a lot of VTuber models. Usually what I do, granted usually it's extra, but I do always highly recommend it, is having a nude base for VTubers, because that way if you want to do an outfit later down the line, it's a lot easier, right? Because you can just slap on an outfit on top of the nude base. If not, then it becomes a little more complicated. Okay. So right here, all right. So we're gonna start making the face. We said that they kind of have like a resting bitch face. It usually means like the eyes are probably a lot more like this, a little flatter with that top line. All right, I'm thinking heavy makeup, right? Since we're going for that grunge style. Making a grunge VTuber but sings Celine Dion. I know, right? I don't think singing a grungy song would be great for my throat. I don't think singing baby metal would be great at the moment. Noted. Also, since you're new here, Selma, just heads up. Usually I'm not this mellow. Because I have a sore throat today, then I'm a lot more mellow. Because there's been a lot of people that come from the YouTube shorts, and they see my stream, and I'm talking about the dumbest shit, and they're like, "This is very different from your videos," and I'm like, "I'm sorry." Oops. Oh, as someone who has an RBF in real life, this VTuber would hate when someone tells her to smile more. Yeah, how about you shut the fuck up? Huh? How about that? Smile more. Fuck you. Smile when I want to. I'm just really unhappy right now. Mostly because I'm having this conversation with you. Fuckface. Now we're gonna kind of do the anime facial proportions a bit, where it's a little bit more cat-like, I guess you can call it. Also, I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Gives me tsundere vibes. Yeah, that was probably around the ballpark. But they're actually like it's like one of those people that where they look like they have a tough. It's actually not tsundere. Tsundere is like oftentimes they're like cute, but they're a dick, right? This one's more like I feel like they'd be really intimidating, but they're actually incredibly sweet. They're just like often they're just kind of shy. I have a customer says that to me a few weeks ago. That said that to me a few weeks ago. Like I was in a good mood, but my face didn't show it. And before they left, they said, "With this customer service job, you should smile more, and you should go mind your goddamn business, you son of a bitch." All right, all right. How do I step on your face? Also, for everyone in the YouTube streams, make sure to like the YouTube streams. I got to make sure to say that more as a content creator. If you want more of me yelling at people, telling other people to smile more, make sure to like on YouTube. Like the stream on YouTube. It will help with the algorithm, probably. I don't know. But yeah, some people just gotta mind their own goddamn business. My biggest thing is like, did you get me my food? Is it in good condition? Did you not give me a bunch of unnecessary chit chat when I really didn't want it? Yes, 5 stars. It's like the whole the Uber driver that talks a lot versus the Uber driver that doesn't say anything. The way with the way my life has been lately, they lucky my mood didn't match the look on my face. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I'm gonna spit on your food next time. Fuck you. Alright? Don't tell me what to do. I'm in a service job. Why would I be happy? as someone who's worked a service job, you shouldn't tell them to smile more. They got nothing to smile about because they have to deal with your ass. All right? If you tell people to smile more, you're a fucking toxic cunt. You don't know what their day has been. You don't know what their life has been. How about instead of telling them to smile more, you give them a fat tip? That might make them smile. Huh? With your $1 tip. Get out of here. Give me 5 and maybe I'll smile. And even then, it's not a guarantee. Give me a $100 tip. Maybe then I'll smile. Actually, I might cry, but still. Or the people that spend $70 and don't tip at all. Like, you're a dick. At that point. Oh, John, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Why is deciding a wedding song to dance to is so damn hard? Because it is. I'll be happy crying. Yeah, exactly. If I got a fat tip. Dando loves fat tips. Oh, is that why you sent the 10 biddies? Stupid. Don't spend it all in one place. I won't. I'll just spend it on sex, toys, and drugs. Just like my mama wanted. Uptown funk don't give it to you. Don't give it to you. Na-na-na, in the spot. Don't believe me, just why. I had a guy come in and try to make excuses as to why they weren't tipping. Like, I would tip, but this is a company car and they don't want us tipping. It makes us look like cheap asses. I have to be like, nah, that's alright, whatever. It's like, yeah, if that's true, your company sucks. If it's not true, wow, you're a mega dick. You can't even take responsibility. You can't even take, what's the word? Liability? No. Responsibility? Whatever. For your own cheap assness. If you're gonna be a cheap ass, at least own it. Because we have a normal song, but we also have a surprise dance with lifts because my partner and I are dancing. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Bochi, good luck. I didn't have a wedding, so I didn't have to think of any of that stuff. Me and my wife, we are very low-key people. We're like, why the fuck would we want a wedding filled with people that we don't even really care that much about? Right? And I'm talking about like aunties and uncles that we like never talk to, right? You're married? Oh, wow, you're the second person to have that reaction today. Is it that weird that I'm married? Is it weird that some poor woman would be tricked into spending their life with me? Also, I never saved. What should I call it? Oh, we never thought of a name. Never thought of a name for this person. If you guys have any ideas for names,
Save you, cunt!
throw them my way. I'm back on to Twitch. Welcome back to Twitch. I never heard of a VTuber dad. I'm a lot of people's VTuber dad. What are you talking about? I have like 5 children. VTuber children. And also, to be fair, I am not married with children. I have fur babies, but not like children. Why is it? There's something with these facial proportions that I'm not liking. Yeah, that's better. think it was too high up. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm Minx's dad. I'm Undead Anna's dad. I'm gonna be the real Lone Lee's dad, or half dad. I'm a VTuber dad. I'm not an actual dad. For now. Oh yeah, I'm also Baz's PNG dad. Rangar's half dad. I get around. Fur baby dad, yeah. I got two dogs and a cat. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I got 2 dogs and a devil. Yeah, you got little siblings. I don't know what it is. My female presenting children, they're all great. My boys, though, why are all my male children problematic? I don't know. And I say female presenting because a lot of them are like non-binary and things like that, which is fine. But it's I find it funny that all of my male models are all problematic. I hope some of you are in here. You know who you are. Except for Rangar. Rangar's not problematic. He's just a little bean. He's just a little bear bean. Why are they problematic? One of them, Rev, if you're out there, love you, buddy, but you're my most problematic child. Let's just say the most recent order of things from one of my male children was leather straps and boobs. So you could let your imaginations go wild on that one. You are my IRL brother-in-law. Yeah, but you can. Whereas all my female presenting children, they're just nice people. I don't know, they're just nice. There's people just trying to make some fun content and play video games. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. My male ones, though, it's like, Dad, could you give me tits? Don't dox me. If they don't know who I am, they're not going to know who you are. It's fine. Hey, I can be unhinged sometimes. Wait, no, you say it a different way. It's not unhinged. You say something else, and out of hinged. You're out of hinged. I'm totally out of pocket sometimes, and that's fine. I think every streamer's out of pocket. But in terms of what they do with my art, you guys are much more respectful. Not like, hey, Dad, can I have a swinging dick? Please? Dad, I just want a big old honking wiener. Please, Father. I just want to be a big boy with a big old wiener. I'm like, oh, why? Oh wait, that was right, Baz. I actually totally forgot you. That was a request from you. Yeah. Well, you know why? It's because you have to be pretty zoomed in to see the moistness of the mouth. Yeah, I forgot this. We did that. Okay, well, all right. You guys are really trying to tip the scales in the other direction, huh? It's like, no, it's not just the boys that are problematic. We're problematic too. It's like, okay. It does remind me I need a new gender bend picture. Well, I will say making gender bends is fun. I did a gender bend challenge at one point, and I was unhappy with the results. So I really want to redo that because I think I can do a lot better now. Okay. All right, so I think we got a good indication of the face. I accidentally put down the wrong layer. I want to be an issue, father. Okay. I want to be a problem. I want to be a problem for society. I've never been more proud. I want to try a gender bend at some time. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. The one where I said one of my children ordered boobs. That's what it was. He wanted to have a gender bend version. Though the way he's going about making a gender bend is very weird, because he is the rigger of his own model. So I made the art and he did all the rigging. So he's going to try to rig it into the shape of a woman's body, and I don't know or don't think it's going to work out very well for him. But you know, if he wants to try it, go for it, I guess. But you know, there's some things you just can't morph into the right shape, such as boobs. So that's why he was requesting boobs. All right, so we got the ears. Okay, got the ears in here. Thinking something like this. Having the ears turned in just a bit. And then, do you think the horns are behind the ears or in front of the ears? I don't know. When I grow up, I want to be a problem. In front? Yeah, I think that would make sense. And jackalopes kind of just have like antlers, right? Kind of like a deer. Horns go in front. Okay, okay. All right, what are we thinking for the hair? I think someone put in some suggestions on the hairstyle earlier, but man, it's so far back in the chat, I don't know where it went. So if you guys want to put some suggestions for the hair, and I'm thinking for grunge, I think usually I'm usually kind of like more towards the longer hair. Mohawk? What's a jellyfish cut? Alright, time to Google that. Jellyfish cut. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of cute though. Wait, that's kind of cute though. I kind of like that. Okay, I kind of like that. That's fucking cute. Okay. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's see if we can make it work. Okay. So usually, from what I'm seeing, it's kind of like this. There's a couple of different versions of it and everything, but It is a really cute kind of cut. Know what kind of cut to give my next character? Yeah, this one's a good one. I didn't know this existed. Oh, so from most front views, jackalope ears are more out and the horns are more upright. Really? And let me see. I think I know what you're saying. Jackalope. Oh, you're right. They are more upright. Interesting. Okay, I might mess with the horns then if that's the case. Ah, yes, the symmetry line. Yes. It saves so much time. But I do think that if I stop using it, or if I keep doing too much of this style, I will get worse. So after a little bit of doing this stuff, of doing these little models and everything, I do want to do another series where I kind of make like fan art. So I'm gonna do like more of like a pose and everything like that. So I might do more of that down the line. I'm gonna actually give her like another layer of hair right here. Usually with these VTuber models that have the ears, the animal ears, we try to cover where the human ears would have been. The antlers almost look like pigtails. Yeah, I can see that. This is not quite the same as the jellyfish cut, but it's got the vibes. Yeah, I think it's cute. All right, so we're gonna do something with these antlers a little bit. So they're supposed to be a little bit more upright from what I saw. Right. So, I mean, granted, I get it. Jackalopes are mythological creatures, right? So, and also, they're from the ones I'm looking at, the horns are actually kind of thicker, or at least thicker than I thought they'd be. Like something like this. No, they're real. Kind of fire, not gonna lie. Oh, well, thank you for not lying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the ears. It's okay. There we go. Alright, but there is like a style of ear for jackrabbits. Ear kind of fans out a little bit more towards the top. Almost like this. That I'm kind of liking. I might try that. Yeah, look at that. Maybe something like that. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm singing Christmas songs. There we go. Oh my gosh, is it gonna rain today? Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this sketch relatively clean. Because I really want to make sure that when I get to the cleanup process, it's not too much of a headache. Okay, so there we go. I think I like that. Oh yeah, there's some thunder right there. Yep, it's gonna rain. Shucks. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. So I'm liking the head. I'm liking the hair. I might add maybe a little bit of fluff to these ears. A little bit of fluff. There we go. I gotta remember I have to cut this up, so I have to I have to make sure all of these parts make sense. I will be doing some stuff to kind of cheat it. Some shortcuts I have, just for the sake of time. Down the road, like you'll see what I mean when I get to like the mouth, for example. Because you know the inside of a mouth for most people is about the same. So I just kind of use a mouth that I have, or at least use that as a base, and then I'll kind of modify it from there. For example, if they have fangs or if their teeth are a little different. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, it's important to have shortcuts when you can. Make yourself more efficient. Right? If you create those assets, those are yours, so you gotta take advantage of that. Oh, meow. Oh. Meow. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now, what did she wear? Yeah. Alright, well, you gotta get the clothes going. Okay. Alright, so we got... yeah, that's Sanji. He's always got lots to say. The cat requires attention. It's because my wife works night shifts, so she just woke up. So I'm what is commonly referred to in the cat world as the spare human. So she's definitely the main one. So whenever she gets up, he goes crazy. Shut the fuck up, Raichu. Don't disturb Dando. Raichu's a dog. Like an Omega, the Alpha? But yeah. My wife is definitely number one in his eyes. I forgot she always meows. Yeah, I think even Rai forgets. If we're telling a cat to shut up, that we be me. I always tell my cat to shut up. All day, every day. But no, Mix, we're talking about a friend named Rybite, who is a dog, but for some reason they do meow sometimes on stream. I think they forget what they are. Identity crisis. You gotta meow back at it? No, I've tried that. He just meows louder. Oh, yep, there's the rain. Okay. Now, time. I'm going to switch up the color of my pen a little bit. There we go. And we're just going to try to come up with a nice little outfit. I'm going to go to my Pinterest. And look up some grunge. Some grunginess. Grunge. Oh wait, for my Pinterest, man, I had to remake my account because it just wasn't logging in. And I actually, because I did that, I no longer have nearly as much AI art on there as well. And I'm trying my best not to click on any. There's a couple of these outfits that I'm actually really liking. And so a lot of grunge is like really, like, there's a good amount of blacks or darker colors, a lot of neutral tones or just kind of like darker tones as well, loose fitting kind of clothing. It's like almost, it's like not quite goth, right? But it's like adjacent, I guess. A lot more flannels involved. A lot more browns as well. Alright, at least that's the vibe I'm getting from some of the references I found. I like black crop top and look open plaid shirt. Or a loose open plaid shirt. Oh yeah. I'm watching an ad for chicken tacos. Oh, a pair of earrings with dice. That's actually a good one. I like that. I probably would have to make them studs because I probably can't make them hang here. I don't know how I'm gonna make the right shape. I hope I remember what that is later. Okay. But I do, black crop top's not a bad idea. You can do maybe something like I said, a lot of their tops are pretty loose. So, here. Oops. Something like But yeah, we're gonna try out this one, and if I don't like it, we'll try something else. And that's basically how I do my outfits. I try something, if I like it, great. If I don't, on to the next. I usually save them though, because just in case I like them later. That also happens pretty often. Yeah, because a plaid shirt is actually pretty common, I think, in grunge aesthetic.
Save you, cunt!
So we're gonna see if we can work a little bit of that in there. Save, thank you. Yeah, the sleeves are rolled up. I don't know why, but I got some Has Been Hotel in my head. I wonder if that's copyright free. Probably not. So getting that plaid pattern might be a pain. Well, I'm not the one rigging it. That's their problem. Also, I saw some of these like cool crops that they had. That I kind of liked. Like this person is wearing like a pattern on the shirt that I really liked. Ripped short shorts with fishnets and thigh highs with. Ooh, I kind of like that too. I know someone was throwing the skirt idea out there, but I think with this outfit, I think the ripped shorts would probably fit a little better. Little belt loops. Middle of the little belt buckle. What kind of belt? Don't know yet. Just using that as a placeholder. Skort. Bark, bark. Nice, some rips kind of going across the top right there. Instead of the thigh highs, I might go more. Actually, yeah. Go thigh highs.
Welcome to hell.
Hardcore
Today's
Lamb,
weather
thank you for
is
the follow.
holy hellfire. It's hot.
Looks like I accidentally stole a Boeing 747 again. What does that mean? Be careful, it's probably gonna explode on you. Or the door panel's gonna rip off. Alright, there we go. I'm thinking definitely like combat boots. Or something in the boot family. Looks like I have to go over my sprites because I can't recolor correctly in the software. No! Oh, I hate when shit breaks. It's not fun when shit breaks. I think I'm down bad. Help. Uh-oh. Someone get the leash. And this is just an indicator. I actually have a bunch of textures I can use for the fishnets. But you can also do things like this. Little holes. Like that. And I like to make the holes really different on both sides. There we go. I am kind of liking it so far. I think they need some sort of wristwear though. Some sort of wristwear. I'm thinking something like this. You know, like kind of like fingerless glove hand warmers. So sexy lumberjack vibes, I guess. A little bit. The plaid shirt kind of takes it that direction. Hi Al, Azrael, like your drawings, thank you. Appreciate you. Also hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Alright, and then we got the shoelaces that'll be in there too. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Yeah, these look like shoelaces. Something. Yeah, hooray, we got shoelaces. I was also gonna either do combat boots or chucks, but I think we're going the boot route. Okay. Open to no. I'm not gonna make an open-toed one. Ooh, what's like a D&D? Well, thanks. I will go now soon. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by. Keep going. You're doing well. Appreciate you. I want to put like a D&D reference on their necklace. But Johnny secretly Dan Schneider. Oh God. But I'm trying to think of what kind of D&D reference I could put on the necklace. I don't play D&D, so I don't know that much. A 20-sided die, I guess, but I already have one. I already have the die in their ears, right? So maybe there's something else. Let me look. Dungeons and D&D. Whoa, what's that? That's a long list. D&D. Yeah, I guess a dragon emblem. D&D, like, don't they have like an actual like logo that has like? Yeah, there it is. Found it. There's a 7-sided die I want to use, so what if you have all of the different types of die? Oh, well, that would be a bad idea. But I'm kind of liking this dragon one, where it's like the head of the dragon is creating fire. Right there, and then the rest of the dragon. It looks like the ampersand. Well, I think we have a decent sketch. All right, guys. And after this, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna have to. I might want to put more stuff in their hair, right? Maybe like a little something, like a hairpin, something like that. Can I draw lewd art of her? Go for it. Let me see here. Where the? Just make sure I don't open it up on stream. That was almost a disaster. Where are the? Let me see. Grunge, grunge. Man. 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 You know what? I might not put anything in her hair, but I might make her hair kind of like wacky colors. Alright, so we're gonna go kind of crazy with the colors down the line. I also want to add a couple of more little details as well. You know, just adding to my workload. Fun. A couple little chains. Like this. Side to the other. I'll ask Raichu to retweet it so it ends up on your screen. Yeah, or I could just follow you on Twitch, or not Twitch, Twitter. I really hate Twitter's search functions. They're so bad. They're just so bad. If they just worked right, it'd be so much easier to find people. Alright, I think this is okay for now. Part of me kind of wants to give her like a really poofy tail. Like a really big one. That big. But I think that would kind of ruin the silhouette a bit. Family friendly Twitter is Sho Furuhashi. Thank you. And then I'll find your not so friendly one from there. Oh no, I am following you. What the hell? Yeah, I am following you on Twitter. I think I'm just not following your other one. Yeah, that's probably why. Alright, followed you there as well. Yep, gonna close that because definitely don't want to risk showing that on stream. Alright guys, I will be right back. I gotta feed the missus. Alright, so I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes or so. Yeah. You guys can just marvel at the jackalope, and if there's any ideas you guys have while I'm gone, feel free to type them in the chat, and then I'll try to read them all when I get back. All right. I would like to use that deer if it was more male looking. Well, this one will be a fully cut model that will be available on my Ko-Fi for free. So if you want to go to my Ko-Fi once this one's all done, you can. If you know how to rig or you know someone that rigs it, it's for you guys. This is for the community. But yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Hello? Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hi, Suki. Welcome in. I was actually feeding my wife, not the cat. There was a bot. Ugh. Alright, let me take care of that. Thank you, Azrael. Appreciate you. Ban modern day whatever. Bye-bye. Alright. Let me see what I miss. I can see her doing the Anka dance. I don't know why. They add some patches on the coat. I don't know about patches. It's supposed to be a what's it called? A plaid shirt. I don't know if I really want to add patches to that, but thank you for the suggestion. Oh, that's actually before I left. I just missed it. And then the bot came in. Yeah, well, they're gone. Don't worry, I sent them straight to the sodomy room. Meet. Your wife is the cat. Nah. Sure. Alright. So since we have a pretty good general gist of this, I actually want to add one little element to these. We're going to go in here and actually erase these a bit. And this is the slight change. I want to add little garter belts. Garter belts? Is that what they're called? I always forget what these are called. Little strappy thingies. You know what I'm talking about. This one. Alright, so we got that. I might even add a little bit more. He went back to eat a singular banana. Well, thank you for the very, very specific update. I hope it was a good banana. As we all do. No one likes a bad banana. Very fruity. I hope so. You know, bananas are actually a berry? Really? Show your work. Why are they a berry? I don't understand. I'm back, had to rush to get ready and head to work. No problem, Minx. I know you, these are your work days. Hopefully you don't get the same client or customer that tells you to smile more. In which case, take a picture, show me their face so I can get them. No one tells my children to smile more. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I think someone who tells someone in customer service to smile more is someone who's never worked in customer service. It's hot in here. Ugh, you're getting the heat wave, huh? Like bananas, these fruits all develop from flowers that... wait. Like bananas, these fruits all develop from flowers that contain an ovary, a fleshy center, and one or more seeds. This makes them berries, although in fact few people call them that. Berries are a small group of fruits, sweet, fleshy, and seeds inside. Bananas are considered berries and can be called fruit or berry. Oh, interesting. No one's gonna call them that. But thank you for the fun banana fact. Banana fact. Bum, ba, dun, dun. Banana fact. Dun, 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 dun. Banana fact. Bum, ba, bum, bum, banana, 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 banana. All right. So I think we have most of the elements. I have one more thing. And you know, I might... It's one of those things that I just keep adding to it as I remember certain things. Like, oh, that'd be cool. Ooh, that'd be cool. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah. So I'm having trouble figuring out. All right, when is this sketch done? Because I know this is a challenge. I'm trying to make an entire model that is riggable in one day, but at the same time, I want to make it good. I don't want it to be a rush job. All right. I want it to be fabuloso. Oh, it's like 69 outside. It's like 2,000 degrees in the building. Oh god, that's ass. That's balls. I'm sorry. You know, as a cat demon, you'd think you'd be better with heat. I see Sanji. He's always trying to hide in the sun. Or hang out in the sun, I mean. He loves being in there. You'll go now? Okay, Azrael. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, and jolly good day. I didn't see your message. Welcome in. Neat. Not gonna lie, she kind of hot. Great. That's what I'm going for. Azrael, no need to thank me. It's like, of course I will. You've taken time out of your day to hang out with me in the stream. You deserve at least a thank you. So appreciate you. And I hope you have a lovely Wednesday. Combat boots, like that. Ooh, maybe some rings. I think hell is cooler than in here. God damn. That's pretty hot. And not in the good way. If you have a cooler, I'd just stand in there for like 10 minutes at a time. That's what I'd do. Soak in a tub of cold water. Kind of hard to do at work, Sarah Nova. Might be a wee bit warm. Nah, just be close to me. I'm cold as fuck. I think you're more metaphorically cold. Alright, she got some chains, she got some rings. I don't know why, Saranova, but I thought of that as so literal that it was like Minx is just throwing ice in the tub. And that's it. She doesn't sit in it. She just throws ice in the tub and it's like, see? It'll be cool. And then it's like, I'm not cool at all. I just worked up a sweat chucking all this ice in a tub. You're supposed to sit in the ice. It's like, oh, well, you weren't clear. Hola, Benji. Welcome in. Actually, I should probably keep that because... yeah, I don't need to keep it. Fine. I'm gonna do my usual way of doing this. I'm gonna line art it, fully render it out, and then start cutting afterwards. So I'm gonna start working a little quicker at this point. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take some of these other elements that were not used in black. I'm gonna shift them all over to the dark side. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing, but I'm just making them all dark. And then I'm going to go in here, group them. I'm going to copy that group or duplicate that group like that. And then I'm going to go in here and then just kind of start erasing some of the lines that are underneath. Like that. So we get more of a clear picture of what they look like. And I save the sketches so that I can use them for later if I need to. Here. Sometimes I'll need a guide for the underlying anatomy because the clothes will cover it up. That. Get rid of that. There. Okay. Oop, that got erased unintentionally. That's because I was making the little strappy thing there. That's okay. Something like that. And then this is just going to be the boots. And I think pretty much does it. So let's start lining it from here. Now there's two ways I usually go about lining it. If the sketch is clean enough, I can just go back and just kind of clean up the sketch lines. But today I'm feeling like I want to do the actual line art, which is rare. So we're just gonna go in and try to clean all this up. Oh, you returned. Yes, I has returned. I has provided my wife with sustenance, and now I am back. TPRK, what's up? How's it going, man? I'm doing good. I'm just, well, we're well on our way to making a Vtuber model from scratch today with the help of the chat. And we're just into the line art phase now. I do apologize, I do have a little bit of a sore throat, so if I'm sounding a little tired and stuff, it's because of that. If you're new to this stream, usually I'm much louder and much more crazy. So just a warning for next time. If you're thinking I'm a chilled out dude every time, that is not always the case. Has the cat been fed? The cat was already fed, yes. I actually left to feed my wife, not the cat. But the cat was actually fed at the same time, funny enough. Seems cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we ended up on a grungy jackalope Vtuber with a heart of gold. I think it's a fun concept, so we're going to see how we can do. The hard part's going to be getting to the cutting stage. I don't know if that'll be hard. It'll be tedious. But we're gonna do. Oh, hello, upside down. But we're gonna just work as cleanly and as quickly as we can. Spin, yeah. Racing right now, round, baby, right round. I'm actually working on kind of a smaller canvas. I work usually for my VTuber models. I might go a little bigger than this. This is like a 4K canvas. It's still pretty big. Still pretty big. But oftentimes I'll go like 6,000 pixels. 6,000 pixels long. And then like 4,000 wide. Somewhere in that ballpark. But today we're only going like 4K, which is still pretty good. I was about to ask, what step in the progress do you least look forward to? It's probably the cutting part, because it's no longer creating necessarily. It's no longer that fun character creation part. It is just it's more like busy work. So it's probably, it's like I would never say I'm looking forward to the cutting part. That's just more of like a part of the job, I guess you can call it. This part's my favorite, the very beginning, like just creating the character, messing around with the concepts, trying out different outfits. Like this beginning part is my personal favorite. But I think that's most people's favorite, right? I think that's why a lot of people's sketches don't get beyond a sketch. Not that you have to. Sometimes it's good to just leave it as a sketch. But it's like the fun part's over, right? If I want to do a render, it's like, okay, now I have to really concentrate. And sometimes, depending on how my line art's feeling that day, sometimes the line art is something I don't look forward to. But if my hand is moving well that day, like today doesn't seem too bad, then and the lines are turning out really clean and crisp, I'm like, okay, now I'm liking it. But if you got a good line art day, woo! At least it's not rigging or weight painting. I don't know what weight painting is, but yeah, I know the pain of rigging. I just finished a model, or rigging a model earlier this week / end of last week. So that side of my brain is pretty fried. It's like, okay, I'm done for a little bit. But the end result came out pretty good, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, but it really is like a different side of your brain. It's like you're doing art, but you're also kind of like programming, right? And as someone who failed programming in college,
even though I studied my ass off. It's definitely doesn't come that natural to me, at least the programming part. Or the programming like part. I wouldn't say it's actually programming, but you have to kind of like think of like how to order things around. It's a lot of organization of like all the different parts, and I don't know, just kind of thinking in a very different way. It's more structural than it is fluid or flowy. I know it's in 3D rigging. Basically, what parts are connected to what joint. If you mess up, well, it breaks everything. Yeah. May or not have lost my mind for many assignments that required 3D modeling.
Moist.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Moist.
Yeah, it's a little tough. Hoping you get well soon, man. Thank you, TPRK. Working without music. Yeah, I tried to have music on in my last stream, and it just didn't. I was getting like some copyright issues. Like, it didn't get muted or anything on YouTube, but it did on Twitch. So it was one of those things where I'm like, I don't know what to pick. I would like to have some music so you guys have something to listen to in the background while I work, but you know, I don't want to risk losing the VOD essentially. So I gotta maybe reach out to other creators or other VTubers that stream on YouTube that have, or that dual stream, that have music that's good for both. Because right now, I don't know. If this was a Twitch only stream, I would definitely have music on here, since I could split the audio and make it so that the VOD does not contain the music track. Stretch and save. Oh, ooh, good little back pop.
Save you, cunt!
Like, imagine if a part of the finger was connected to the foot, so when the foot moves, the finger would too. What? Like a little marionette. Why do all the little ghost-looking things look like Pokemon Timpole? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they all do look kind of like that. I don't know. It's just the style, I guess. And who's to say that Timpole isn't based off the ghost? What came first, the chicken or the egg? The world may never know. Alright. Now, if you notice, I'm kind of like saving the face. I'm going to do that one later. There's some elements of the face where I'm going to have to split it up so that it's a little bit easier for the cutting process. I'm just going to kind of leave it there for now. Yeah, don't recommend trying to give a character a skirt. The funny thing is, on live 2D for 2D rigging, skirts are actually not that bad. You just gotta cut them right, and once you get the physics in there, it just kind of does the work for you. And it looks really nice. I think that's why so many live 2D VTubers have a skirt. Because they're not that hard, and then you get a good result out of it. I'm gonna turn you sideways a little bit. Boop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I haven't used it yet, but plan to in the near future. The one less dimension sounds way easier. Yeah. Well, it can be easier, I guess is a good way to put it. Some people that have been doing live 2D, they're pushing those limits quite a bit. I don't know if you've seen some of the newer models nowadays that can lean, right? So it's like they're people are learning how to add that third dimension back in, which is wild. I don't even know how they go about that, but yeah, people are crazy. People are nuts. Yeah, but this is actually kind of like a test run stream. If this one goes well, I'm able to complete this. And it's not too bad. Part of me is like, I wonder if keyword, if it's possible for me to do a VTuber with some very light rigging in one day. Like 24 hours is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like a 12-hour. I'm talking like this is I'm not moving for that long. Yeah, getting them to walk too. Yeah, man, they're getting wild with some of these rigs. Yeah, when it comes to rigging though, I'm very much an amateur. That's why I don't take any commissions usually. I just kind of rig for friends if I feel like it. That way I have full agency over whether or not or when it gets completed. Because if there's a timeline or a time limit, oh, I don't think I'd ever get it done. And I don't want to do that to the person commissioning the order, so at least until I get to a point that I'm like super comfortable, then I probably won't be taking any VTuber specific rigging commissions. Hi River, welcome in. Do you have commissions open for backgrounds? Hell fucking no. I had to order a commission for my own background. I hate drawing backgrounds. I will pay other people to do it. Yeah, this background was not made by me. It was commissioned. I'll tell you who I got it from. Let's see. In case you want to commission it from them. If you like my background, you can always get it from them as well. Where are you? It was. Wait, where's? Oh, wait, no, not that. My requests? No. Yes, is Jasmera on VGen. I will actually come in here. Yeah, if you want to get backgrounds done, and they have really good prices as well. You know, you can always check them out on VGen. Jasmera, they did good work, and they're really kind. All right, with mine as well. I'll just copy that and send it to myself on Discord real quick. I could just literally send it to you right now. I have your chat open. There you go. Oh, don't. Wait. There we go. Okay. I thought I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. Because I tried making my own background, but it feels empty and like it's lacking, so I never use it. Yeah, like backgrounds are so freaking difficult. Because it's hard to know what to fill the space with. Right? I'm positive that if you do background art for like a living, like you actively take commissions for it, I'm fairly certain you have ADHD. Because there's so much stuff that people put into these background art pieces. It's crazy. I'm like, I can't even think of that many items off the top of my head, and you squeezed all that in. Like with my background, I didn't even request like a good amount of them. Like she just kind of just tossed them in there, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. That's great. And I tweaked them a little bit so that they match my branding a little bit more. But yeah, they crushed it. So yeah, if you want a background, check out the person I used for my background, Jesmera. I think she's from Brazil. I can't remember, but she's a very kind person. Okay, now who would you recommend for PNG tutorials? PNG tuber tutorials? I haven't looked at one for a long time. If you need help with that, River, I can help you set one up. But it kind of depends on what kind of PNG tuber. There's like, if I remember correctly, there's like 2 types. I believe one of them is kind of like mine. It's like just a Fugi tube, right? Where it's just 2 images. Right. Mine's a GIF though, so you could make it so that it's a GIF, so that it's moving throughout and just lights up when you talk. Right. So so it kind of depends on which version. I'll see if I can find the ones I used, but it's been a while. I haven't used my PNG tuber in a long time. Copies link, yeah. It's trying to get a balance between too busy and not interesting. Yeah, it really is. Because you want there to be a lot to look at, right? Or at least enough where it's interesting to look at, but not so much that it becomes really busy. Like excessively busy, I guess is the best way of putting it. But stuff with the PNG tuber, take my time on a VTuber design rig. I mean, that's how I started. I'm literally using a PNG tuber now. So I get it. A VTuber is a lot of work. It takes time. It takes practice. It takes hyperfixation too. That's the other thing you need. The ability to hyperfixate on a specific task for an extendedly long period of time so that you do nothing else. Do you recommend that route? Was PNG for a while, then spent half a year making a new character because I have a history of badly breaking models somehow. Like nightmare fuel levels. Yeah. I get that. I've seen some models do some weird shit. I have a friend who like purposely breaks them, I swear to God. Her name is Ellie Cartoons. If you've never watched their streams, go check them out. But she uses a 3D model, but my God, does she do like the craziest toggles and goes nuts. I hyperfixated on my VTuber in the beginning, got burnt out, and then tried rigging. Once I tried rigging the head turn. Yeah. Got someone from Etsy to make my model. Yeah, that's the other route. Get someone else to do it. That is perfectly fine. You're supporting another artist that way, which is great. And you get your model. Like there's some, you know, I've made all my models and stuff for my own, right? But if there was an opportunity, or if I had enough money for me to commission, let's say my favorite VTuber artist, Nanoless, and Twin Tails, who's one of my favorite riggers. If I had the opportunity to get a model from those two, fuck yeah, I would take it. I love her gloves, Dan. Thank you. I kind of forgot they were gloves for a second. So I forgot to add this part here. So thank you for the reminder. I'm like, oh yeah, the gloves. Whoops. But yeah, if I had the opportunity to have my model done by someone else who is much better than I am, there would be no hesitation. I would be like, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, who is this we're drawing? I don't know. I don't think we've given them a name yet. So we... River, I know you're just getting in. But also for anyone else that might be just getting in. We made a VTuber based on suggestions from the chat, narrowing it down, and we have a Jackalope Grunge VTuber with heterochromia, likes to bake, has a resting bitch face, likes baby metal, is a hobbyist blacksmith, that was a weird one, is a nerd, and it likes D&D, and some possibly putting some metal caps on their horns that they made from their hobby metal. I almost said metal bending. Blacksmithing. Jackie Lope. I do kind of like Jackie. Ooh. Right, we can keep those there. Alright, back over to the pants. Ooh, Alice or Lilith. Okay. Jackie's a good name. Yeah. Oh, Jackie. I kind of like that. Spelling it like a weird way. I'm all for that. Alright guys, we're gonna start getting into everyone's favorite part. The thighs. Be right back, hopping on the laptop. Okie dokie. You mean soft pillows? Yeah, tomato, tomato. Okay, now symmetry comes off for a second. This part's usually not symmetrical. Let's make kind of the seams in, some of the folds. Okay. Now something you want to do with thighs, especially when you got something like thigh highs going on, or anything, or straps, or anything that's going to kind of squish the skin. There's a couple of things you can do to really convey that. All right, one thing you could do is with your line art. I'm going to make it so that right here at the bottom, there's going to be a little bit more thickness, and same thing here at the top, right? Kind of gives a little bit more of a rounded look. And you kind of want to make it so that instead of having one line like this, I'm going to have two lines. All right, one here, and then one here. So there's like a little, like this, boom, boom, a little pinch. Yeah, a little pinch. A little pinch of the skin. Now in terms of how much pinch, that's up to you. But yeah, but that's something that I think a lot of artists forget that they can do, is they can convey the thickness, or like they can convey volume. That's what I'm looking for, with their line art. Just another tool for you to use. Really digging this design. Love the clothes. Thank you. You could also thank Anna. They came up with the grunge aesthetic, and that one happened to win when we spun it on the wheel. The wheel of fate. The wheel of destiny. The wheel of I can't make a decision on my own. Let's get a little lighter there, a little darker there. Alright, and then if I... Alright, so we can already see a little bit of volume. Well, that's what we like. Makes it more believable. Makes it so we can feel it. We gotta feel it, people. Shouldn't do that voice right now. Guys, it's getting a little hot in my room. I gotta check to make sure the AC's on. 1 second.
Moist. Moist, 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 moist.
I was right. AC was not on. My body can tell as soon as it gets to 74 degrees. Yeah, you can't be doing the jump scare when I'm away from the PC. Don't work that way. I don't have Bluetooth headphones. Not even nearby. Nice try. Maybe next time. Okay. Okay. Big old calves. Alright, and for the knees, I'm going to just very lightly indicate it. I like to usually kind of have the knees more painted instead of like line with a lot of line art, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have some socks. Little socks here. There we are. Alright, and then the boats. The combat boats. There we go. There's nothing like combat boots to really bring a whole look together. Okay. This goes like here. Goes down that way. Like this. No, like that. Okay. Okay. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Oh! That line probably should go like this. Here. That doesn't make sense. Should I make these boots a little more like on tight? Maybe that'll make them a little tighter. Maybe a little gap, but you're not so loose. I don't know why I got the Sephiroth theme song stuck in my head. Actually, I do know why. My wife's been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I got her into the game. She's liking it so far. There are some puzzle parts that she's not a fan of, but I think she likes the game. Unga Bunga, may God bless you with good fortunes, friendo. Thank you, Harp. Also, welcome in, first time chatter. Can we give them the good old beer? Yeah, first time chatter, welcome in. I'm trying to do that more often for first time chatters, but I keep forgetting. So, congratulations, Harp. You're the first one that got it. The first one I remembered. It's just great to be here. Oh, but it's great to be here. That's great to hear. Just wait until she sees Sephiroth X Cloud fan art. Nope, she will never. She's not on Twitter. Might be good that she's not on Twitter. She did get to the honeybee inn or whatever. You know the part where there's a dance number. And I remember, like it was yesterday, because it was yesterday. I just hear like a lot of laughing coming from the other room where she was playing. I was like, "What's happening?" Oh, it's this part. 37 sprites to fix. That's so much. Oh my gosh! Good luck. Oh, hi, Sanji. Uh-huh. I don't know how much more treats I can give this cat without him throwing up. Now we got the lace holes. To add some context, I go to streams and say, Unga Bunga, wish for good fortunes upon a great fortune itself. And my one friend, you're the 1453rd streamer I've Unga Bunga'd. Okay. Thank you? Okay, but Cloud in his dress was 10 out of 10. Yeah, oh my god, she was cracking up at that part. It was funny because Cloud also got picked at the end. And she's like, I can't believe Cloud got picked. Because, you know, it could be a different outfit. And I believe in the remake, you can get a different outcome every time, depending on the outfits. But Tifa had the it looks like a Chun-Li outfit, and I saw that and I was like, there's no way Don Corneo's not picking the Chun-Li outfit. He picked Cloud. I'm like, Jesus, man, she got the girls out and everything, and he picked Cloud with his broad shoulders. My, okay, well, I guess he's got very specific tastes. He likes femboys. Yeah. It'd be really funny, and like if you go into his room, like Don Corneo's room, it's just a poster of Link wearing the you guys know the outfit. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. The Garuda outfit. I think that'd be funny if they put something like that in there, and you're just like, why did he pick Cloud? Oh. She just got a Gustavo poster up. Oh my gosh. This is also how I know the internet has ruined me. I know too many femboys. Why do I know so many? Ooh, that's a long thumb. I like the nail length, but I don't like the... Hi, welcome to Femboy Hooters. How can we take your order? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. She's supposed to have a ring on her middle finger. I'm more of a fan of the tomboy Hooters. Yeah, I feel like I would probably go there too. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's not. I don't know if this is necessarily tomboy, but I feel like it's, you know, it leans that way a little bit, just a bit, just a bit. Na, 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 na. Let me run. Let me run. I mean, can we all agree that the best Hooters are owls? I mean, they're the original Hooters, right? They're the OGs. They've been hooting before you've been born. What is it, Sanji? Is it because your mom's playing video games and she's not giving you attention? Oh, I think I hit the nail on the head. He's got so much to say. Sanji, chill. Chill, Sanji, chill. Okay. Except for a couple of little elements here, like the chain, the fishnets, because I'm going to do that kind of separately. I got a couple of specific brushes for that. We got the necklaces. I might do the accessories later, kind of deal. Those are better if I just do them a little more separated anyway. And then the shirt I could probably do now, and then the face I'm going to do also kind of separately too. Okay, so fine art's almost there. Okay, so for the shirt, I'm just going to give middle of the ribs. And this shirt's probably not anatomically accurate, but that's okay. Actually, I know it's definitely not anatomically accurate. We have way more ribs. than just 6. There we go. Got the design on the shirt. A couple other places I want to darken up a bit. Okay, design the shirt. We're gonna have the ring for the chain. There we go. Alright, and then I have a little cheating chain brush. Because drawing chains are a pain in the ass. Was it this brush? I think it might have been this brush. Okay. This right? I think this flow has to be higher. There we go. You gotta make a very fluid line in order to get those chains just right. Now the thing with this chain brush is it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but you have to kind of go back in and clean it up a bit. Oops, I screwed that up. That should be on a different layer. Like that. One chain, another layer, another chain. Right, because it gets wonky when it turns. So we're gonna go back into those later. Chains 1, chains 2. Okay. And then we have the necklace up here. Where's my regular brush? There it is. And I think this is not a cross. Not necessarily. This is kind of want it to be like a sword. Just remember we said that she loves swords. I'm thinking like a claymore type sword. And then her other necklace I might have hang a little lower. Like here. And that's gonna be the Dungeons and Dragons ampersand. Which I'm just gonna signify with a regular ampersand for now. Alright. Also fix that later. Necklace 1, necklace 2. Okay. You guys can't see me labeling the layers, but it's there, I promise. Alright, finally on to the face. My cat has not shut up for so long. You guys can't hear him, but he is going. He's driving my wife crazy. Mother has fallen down a well and is trapped. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that reminds me. It's nothing too important to anyone outside of me, but the other day I had to glue one of the gems back in the sword necklace. It had fallen out and gotten stuck on the chain, and I wouldn't have noticed if I wasn't messing with the chain and fell down. Wait, another gem fell out? Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to put another Dando in there. Man, you're lucky the chain had your back there. Yeah, basically. It's like, I got you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, don't you worry, child. Heaven's got a plan for you. I know no one will see it, so I'm not going to do it. I wanted to give her a brow ring, but you can't see it. So there's no point. Alright, and I think that might be all the line art. Guys, we did it. We've done the line art portion of everything. I mean, it is super old. My mom had it since I was little. Found out her twin has one too. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, John, I forgot to respond to your text. But yes, I saw that one and it looks interesting. You're not the only person that's recommended that one as well. There's a couple of people that said that one looked like it would be a good one to watch. She looks so pretty. Thank you. I like her. Okay. Ooh. There's a couple of things with her hair I want to fix. Like this hair shape, not a big fan of. Change that up a little bit. And then we're also going to add little scraggly pieces of her hair. His hair oftentimes doesn't listen to you and likes to go other places. Save, I did. Thank you. I like you. Have a cupcake. Oh, and I totally forgot to mention this. I should have mentioned this when there's more people in here, but that's okay. I dropped all the prices of my adoptables. So if anyone out there is looking to get an adoptable, I dropped all the prices for all of them. I was like, you know what? I think I want to make these a little bit more accessible to people. So they're all much cheaper. If you go on my Ko-Fi one adoptable for like under $100, there's lots of them there now. I think most, if not all, of my models are now under $100 with commercial rights. So look at that. Ooh, ooh, bone crack. All right. Mix. I don't know why you would need an adoptable. You're always free to look. Okay, so we're gonna go into some of the color layers next. Oh, I was gonna ask what colors, but I guess with the grunge aesthetic, there's not too many colors you can really pick. Because there's so much black in there. I know I wanted her to be a little bit more of a browner skin tone, so I'll try to pick one that looks good. And it's kind of hard to pick good color for this. I mean, that might be a good base. Okay. Now, here, where is my other pens? Alright, and then we're just going to go kind of nuts with the coloring. Okay. So there's a couple of areas that the colors are going to be pretty intuitive. I'm like, I know what that one's going to be. So like the inner parts of the ear, that's most likely going to be pink. Oops. Alright, that would make sense. I thought you would have had red or the shirts and shoes. Oh, actually, yeah, red could definitely get worked in there. Especially with the flannel. But I'm thinking more of like a burgundy, maybe even more burgundy. Since it's supposed to be grungy, can't have a bright ass red for grunge. If we have a bright ass red, they'll never let us into Grungetoberfest. The annual meeting of the grunge people. This is where you go, grunge BTU. One second, I gotta respond to this DM real quick. Oh, what happened? Save it. It's good. Yeah, liking that. I might make it a little more red. We'll see. You know, it's sometimes hard to tell what the color's really gonna look like. Until you get to that part. Or until you see the other colors mingling with it. It's called color relativity. Okay, so the horns are more of like a bony color. All right, fill that in. Go in and get all the edges that were probably missed. She's supposed to have 2 different colored eyeballs. What color eyes? I don't know. This is not going to be the color of her hair necessarily. I'm just filling in a color for now. Ooh, what are they thinking for the eyes? I don't know yet. If you have any suggestions, we can try some stuff. Also, technically, Minx, your character now also has the heterochromia. Kinda. I'm mainly doing this color so I can just block off where the hair would be. Nothing wrong with red eyes. Had a guinea pig with them and loved her ever since. I love red eyes. Like the little rats with red eyes. Love that. I'm a little rat with red eyes. See? Not gonna lie, I'm not mad at that purple color. I'm not too mad at that. We'll keep that for now. Purple pink? Ooh. Yeah, we can try it. Once again, just picking a filler color for now. Oops. Can't you? No, I gotta do it manually. You're right, my VTuber mod does have it. Yeah. You probably didn't think of that necessarily as heterochromia. It's more of like, I have woken my demon side, so I have a red eye. But now it's like, oh yeah, you're right. That is the thing. All right, what if? And I'm just gonna try a bunch of different colors. Whoa. Okay, apparently you thought all of that was a different color. That's okay. There's the pink and purple. If I went with a purple, I would want to go like more like that kind of purple. There's pale green and ice blue. Ooh, we can take a look at that. Ice blue. Like a pale. Hello? Oh. Wait, is my... Oh, my tolerance is super low, that's why. There we go, put that up. Ooh, that's actually not bad either. One eye sees the past. One eye sees the future. Such a hard choice. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna screw around with this. Yeah, I think I'm liking the original one of the pink and purple a bit more. I could change my mind later, but right now I'm kind of digging this one. I'm digging it. Will there be any details in the eye itself? Yeah, we're going to add some more in there in a sec. I'm going to get all the base colors in first. That way I can get to the coloring part in a bit. So I might just cover these necklaces and everything. The chains, don't need that for now. Definitely thinking a darker tone with this shirt. Boom. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Boom. A little light. Let's go a little darker. Alright, and for the cleanup, gotta get the bone colors in there. Boom, boom, ba-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. I think the white might be a little bright. I'm gonna tone it down just a smidge. There we go. Hey yo, you still live? Yeah? Hey yo? But if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. But yeah, but this is them so far. You'll probably like it because there's a lot of purple in it. Neato. How's the grunge? The grunge is great. I love the grunge. One of my favorite aesthetics. Very much in my wheelhouse. Cute. I love purple. Of course you do. Boom, boom. Actually, just, there we go. And I just go in here, got that color. A little bit of silver-ish, whitish, metalish. Now I'm here. Welcome. Stream hopper. There we go. I don't know if I want to do that. That's fine. And I will give them shoelaces in a bit. I have like a way of doing that. Usually do it at the end. Save the best for last. Yeah, the shoelaces. Best for last.
Hell raid!
Unknown guy VT.
Why the hell would you
Thank you
want
so
to
much for
raid
the
hell?
raid. And the shout out thing's still broken. God damn it. Let's try it again. There it goes. They were playing art. What kind of art were you arting, unknown? Also, Raiders, if you guys don't know who I am a little gremlin at the moment, but my name is Dando Art. I am a digital artist and a shit-eating rat goblin demon. And we're making a VTuber completely from scratch today that is ready to rig, that will be available on my Ko-Fi for everyone to use for free. So if you're new to rigging, want to try to do some stuff with a model that is ready to rig, and you don't have the money to pay for it, well, congratulations. This is a model for the community, and they can have and do whatever they want as long as they kind of, give proper credits. I was working on that Cinder Spite piece I posted in Discord. Oh, yeah. That's right. I saw that. Has that been going okay? I know big fan art pieces like that can be a lot sometimes. I've done a couple of them.
Save you, cunt!
Save. Thank you. Hi, Rev. We continue. We gotta get to work on a few. Yeah, that's fine. Rest up, sir. Or madam. I actually don't know what your gender is. Sorry for assuming. But go rest up. Raw Gamer, hello. I'll post the update instead. Great. Please do. Didn't want you to thank me. I just wanted to call you a cunt. Ah, that's my boy. That's my son. How are you doing? We're doing good. We're making a jackalope VTuber. We're making a jackalope. What the frick was it? A grungy jackalope VTuber from scratch. And we're doing pretty good for the most part. Oh, I do gotta stretch a little though. Give me 1 sec. Posted. Let me see. Let me see what the progress is like. I love seeing art. Oh, nice. You got the black and not the black and white. It's the grayscale in there a little bit more. That's good. I'm actually not.
How many times do we have to teach you this
familiar
lesson, old
with the other
man?
person. I know Cinder, but I actually don't know who Spite is. That's good. I love that you're doing the value stuff, by the way. It's really good that you're doing the value stuff, because if you're not doing the value stuff, things tend to look flat. So I'm glad you're doing the value stuff. Thank you for the stretch. I already did, but I could probably use the second one. Oh, daddy. Okay. I'm gonna darken those. I kind of want to make the ears a little more grayish. Yeah, I'm liking that a little better. There we go. Another hellhound, but goth. Ooh! Well, say no more. Gotta look him up now. Spite Vtuber. Oh. Well. Gotcha, gotcha. They have a lot of similarities in their design, actually. Huh? Interesting. I like it. I like their design. Wow. Hi, Sanji. I love you. Sanji, Rev says he loves you. And that you're a bitch. Yeah, I didn't notice the similarities until doing this. Yeah. Especially when the colors aren't there, right? You're just like, oh, ooh, that's actually kind of the same. But you know, they say that there's no original thoughts or original ideas anymore. It's just an amalgamation of things you've already seen. Which makes sense. I get it. I'm actually make that a little more darker. Let's make these rings dark. Black rings. Looks like the type that would have black rings. Fun fact, I also have a black ring as my wedding ring. It's made of tungsten. That's a very Anna-like Sanji, I heard. What do you mean Anna-like? Like he's dead? He's dying? No, he's not dying. He's fine. Probably. This is one of those good artists steal things. Yeah. Like, for example, I have all of your wallets right now. Yeah, got all your wallets. So, I'm just gonna go now. Well, why does this move? See that? What the heck? Why is that a thing? That's new. Joke's on you, my wallet's a mimic that hungers for other wallets. Oh, wait, no! Pickpocketing is an art, so I'll allow it. Yeah, Dando art. Please don't buy all the anime figures, I'm a starving artist. Too late! Ka-ching, ka-ching. That's fine, my wallet is empty. Oh, oof. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. With the thigh highs, I have textures that we can apply there. I love her. She's wearing a skeleton shirt. Yeah, I saw it in a couple of different references where they're wearing like a skeleton shirt. I'm like, that's perfect. That's cool. I like it. And if they had like a toggle, it'd be cool if like you can make it glow or something like that. That'd be nice. But those are her ribs. No. Those are not her actual ribs. Oh yeah, let's see if I can find where I always forget where these are. There you are. Fishnet texture pack. Alright. Now the thing is, now the hard part is I have to find a fishnet texture that I like. That's the hard part. Alright, I'm going through some of these. And you know, you guys can help me with this too. I kind of like that one. Is that this one? TS 33. Okay. So this. What do you guys think of this texture? You guys cool with that one? Okay. Why are cats so loud? Pfft, dude, you're telling me, man. I think I got the loudest cat in history. Alright, so what I can essentially do... I can't sleep? Oh, it's because the cats outside are being bitches. D20 shaped fishnets? Where the hell am I going to get that texture, huh? I'm not going to make D20 shaped fishnets. Be a pain in my ass. Alright, so we're going to try out a couple of different textures, and if there's one that you guys like, we can go with that one. That's one of them. There's more. This one's, I guess, a little more standard. This one is TS 15. 15, okay. Yeah, I'm going to morph it so it transforms around the leg. But for now, we're just going to get like a general idea. Because if it's just flat, it doesn't look right. Merge these. And actually, we should put these in a folder. Put that on this. Alright, this is the other one. I don't know if I like that one as much. I gotta look at these a little bit more. No. No. Pretty standard, but no. No. Maybe. That one's weird. Maybe this one. What is this one? 23. 23. Like the first one more. Yeah, well, let's try this one too. Doesn't it kind of feel like you're out shopping? Do you like the first one or the second one? Okay, so far number one I feel like is winning. Oh, let's try this one. 25. I wish online shopping was this easy. That one's not terrible, but it's not great either. Also, this would probably be... yeah, no. No. Did we just get it right on the first one? Is that what it is? The first one's just good? Well, I'm going to try to morph it a little bit. Warp it just a bit. It kind of wraps a little better. It would probably scrunch in a little bit towards the knee. Oh, mama. Alright, so let's get rid of the other ones. Alright, so all I gotta do is I gotta duplicate that, flip it the other way. Oh, flip the whole thing the other way. Hey, what is that? Oh. How do I flip this? I bet I can flip this damn thing. Select. Transform selection. There it is. Flip. Go. That part. There we go. And this we can move over a bit. Why is it so depressing eating leftover McDonald's alone? Because it's McDonald's and it's the leftovers and you're alone. I'm sorry, but it's just all those things combined equals sad. But I've been there, buddy. I have. It'll get better. Alright, so you just do that. Then you just make little rings. Like this. And that way the holes kind of make sense. No, wrong one. It wasn't leftovers, I was still alone. I mean, I think it's your frame of mind, man. I've eaten McDonald's alone plenty of times, and I was a happy camper. That's also probably because I'm introverted as fuck. I think learning how to be alone sometimes is actually kind of a skill that has to be developed. At least from my experience. I remember when I was... It's a little dark. I'm gonna lighten these up a little bit. But I remember when I was in my early 20s, what I did was I would purposely go to restaurants by myself, just so that I would be kind of okay with the notion that I don't have to be with someone. There we go. It was actually kind of nice. It was just kind of time to myself. I would just be on my phone for most of the time. Thank God we had phones, because it'd be a lot shittier if we didn't. But I'll tell you this: I didn't have, great internet access oftentimes when I go to these restaurants. So even though I did have internet connection, it wasn't great. Right? I didn't have 5G LTE or anything like that. I had like 3G connection, so it's not like I can watch like a bunch of videos or anything like that. But I think it was still valuable to have that time to myself and to be okay with just kind of existing. There we go. Lighten that up. Lighten that up. Change these both to multiply. And there we go. What happened? Oh, don't freeze on me. Don't you dare freeze on me. Wait for it. Please. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Almost slipped into an extremely depressive state. Okay. I'm gonna go pee because I almost pissed myself. I also realized I forgot to post on Twitter that I'm live. A little late. Whoops. That's okay, I'll do it now.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I want to get rid of the colors for now.
I wanna eat her antlers so effing bad, bro. They look like white
Okay.
chocolate.
Twitch is bugging on me, so now I'm here. Ugh. Twitch. Why are you being a stupid pants? Oh, you do the text-to-speech? Oh, it's a redeem. So, if you just hit the Dan dollars in the bottom left corner of the chat, you can do the text-to-speech. I want to eat her antlers so effing bad, bro. They look like white chocolate. Yeah, I can see that. Okay.
Croak.
Croak. All right. So something we got all the flat colors in, right? Basically, there's a couple of other parts like the chains and stuff that we didn't do, but that's okay. But something I usually like to start with is actually the eyes because they are the most fun, at least for me. All right, so we're gonna start with that part right now. And we're just gonna make sure all these flats are the right color, or more accurate, I guess I should say. And then we're just gonna go in here, and then we're gonna start going to town, right? So I'm gonna grab all of that, grab that entire, all the whites of the eyes.
I am Walter Hartwell Frog. I am the
This,
one who croaks.
perfect. And I'm just gonna get slightly darker shadow layer. Keep my symmetry back on. And now we start the render. Well, we're starting to get some colors in there. But if you, for some reason, you look at your characters and you're like, I don't know why, but the eyes of my characters look weird. It could be because of the fact that you're using too much white in their eyes. And when you do that, it kind of fucks them up a little bit. And if you're wondering why I changed that color back to purple, you'll see in a second.
Quick, guys, what noise does a jackalope makes?
What does a jackalope make? Right? What a jackalope makes? Just screams at you. So I'm just going to color this in the one color because we can go
Text to speech must not be
one of the
abused.
eyeballs and then
Also, I'm having an
shift the
issue with my
hue
car. What do you think
later?
is wrong? It's
don't
going
really
pish
have to
pish
keep
pish
it
pish
that
pish
color
pish
for
raka
now.
kaka 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 kaka.
Now we're just going to go in here. Going to kind of go to town with this. Okay, maybe some other, more of a midnight purple, midnight blue in there. Top. Okay, guys.
The sprinkler goes tisk 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 tisk
Guys.
tisk.
I've heard all of these before. Think you're not the first people to abuse my TTS? Yes, I know some of the ones that you guys are trying. Some of them don't work right, so good luck. And hopefully they do for you, but I can't guarantee anything, nor do you get your money back if it doesn't work. No refunds. Alright. So color dodge here. By the way, if you want something to make your shit pop, color dodge. Color
No,
dodge.
the sprinkler goes tisk.
Look at that. Look at those eyes. Look at the way they glow. That's what you want. Alright, so that iris on the left, I like, and I'm just going to shift it to that original pinkish color that we had. And look, I didn't have to try to render them exactly the same. I just shifted the color. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, now we're gonna get some of the skin in here. Oops, wrong color. Also, if you're coloring skin, especially darker skin tones, and you're like, their face looks dirty or muddy, it's because A, your saturations might be a little off, or B, you're not shifting the hue. So, I know you guys can't see it, but when I pick this color, I try to make the shadow color, I both go darker and I shift it further into the red. Right? And when I do that, I get something like this. And it makes it's almost like an orangey color. And when I do that, it makes it so that it's not quite so dirty or like it's like muddy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. It makes it look a lot muddier. Even right now, I'm not really happy with that color. Ooh, that's better. Oh my god, Sanji, you are so talkative today. This is more than usual. It is not dinner time. You're like 4 hours early, bro. No. Yes, that is me hissing at my cat. You guys can't hear it, but that's not like he just came in here and started doing that. He was doing that in the living room this whole time. The whole time. Probably in my wife's ear. So it's not like, oh, he's cute. He just came in to say hello. No, he's been in the living room just going, hello, 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 for like the past hour and a half. He wants attention. He wants all of the attention. And no, he doesn't want attention. He wants food. He's like a little fat. He's the fattest cat in the smallest cat's body. If me and my wife weren't so like good at controlling what he eats, he'd be so fat. He'd be so fat. Seems about right for a cat. Yeah. He's kind of a dick. I have a dog like that. She wants cuddles, even if I just gave her a long cuddle, but need to work. Yeah, they don't get it, especially after COVID. Like if you had the dog before COVID and then after COVID, they're just like, hey, what happened? I was getting a really high amount of cuddles, and that seems to have gone away. Not sure I like that. It's like, dude, bro, I got more things to do now. I can't. I'm sorry, bruv. I can't. Just want to lightly indicate some anatomy, nothing crazy. Was in school during COVID, so in the vid calls, I had the dogs just laying on my bed to point that lecturers knew me as the dog. Oh, to the point where you were known as the dog girl. You are now deemed the dog girl. Well, I guess it's better than horse girl. No. What? Sorry, I had to step away, but he won't shut up. I follow Jackson Galaxy because he's literally the best with handling cats. Oh, trust me, I've watched every Jackson Galaxy video you can think of. All of them. It was just on constantly when we first got him. He won't shut the fuck up anyway. That was my sister. I'm assuming that was to the horse girl comment. In a meeting today, I asked if Uma Musume was a sports anime. What the? I know what you do for work, John, so I understand, but that's such a weird thing to say in a work call. No. What? What is it? What? What is it? I gave you attention and you didn't want it. Right? Come here.
I'm turning off the AC, it's too cold.
Oh yeah, you can turn it off. Huh? Do you want my attention or not? If you want my attention? You're right here. You're right here. You want kisses? Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Is that what you wanted? By the looks of your face, that's not what you wanted. What do you want, cat? What do you want? What do you want? Oh. I might just murder my cat. Murder my cat. Is it illegal? Probably is. But I think it'll be worth it. Ugh. Okay, so here. That's a signature tool. Grab the shade color. Grab the soft brush. There we go. Harder brush for the sleeve. There we go. Maybe a little bit right here too. A little shadow. Just kind of blend some of that together just a bit. Oop. There we go. Whew. Oh, the thighs. How could I have forgotten the thighs? I should be arrested for that. Okay. Oh, and then I have to kind of get rid of these so I can see a little better. There it is. And these just kind of shade underneath just a bit, and add a little bit more of a division where the kneecap edge is, like that. Get whatever the highlight color is going to be. Soft brush. Get a little bit more of that highlight. Oh. The thigh is going to have a little highlight to it, just like that. Maybe a little bit of rim lighting too. A little edge here and there where there might be just a little bit of bounce light, just a little bit. Ooh, got cracked in like 6 places. Okay. Alright, now, don't like these. What's that? I don't like these hard lines for the knees, so. We're in here now. Just kind of paint those knees in. Get really Bob Ross on this bitch. Blend these in a little bit more. They're kind of poking out a little too much. Drop it. No. Turn it. Okay. Stockings go back on. Can't see those kneecaps I worked on anyway. I could probably lower these. Let me. These look like they're too much. Alright, so that's what I might do. I might take these and actually erase a little bit of them. Like towards the middle. I don't have to do it that way. I can actually take the layer mask and erase some of that. Layer mask. Erase some of that. There we go. Okay, shirt is next. If it will select it. Hello? Thank you. Shirt. Here, shadow there, there. There might not be a shadow. Shadow, little shadow, little shadow. Shadow. Okay. That looks all right. I might make a mask so I can make the, what's it called? The the plaid. I'm gonna make. So don't mind this. This is that's for the plaid. All right, we're going here and create some ridges. Okay. That looks alright so far. I'm try to take some of the shadows a little further in, but aside from that, I think we're pretty good right here. Okay, now with the plant thing, I could do a couple different things. I do a texture like I did with the other one. I feel like I have a plaid texture somewhere. Let me see if I can find one. Oh, I have a pink one. If I just change this to multiply, doesn't, it's so light that it doesn't really multiply well. Yeah, maybe if I can adjust it. The dark's a little darker. There you go. Okay. So I think if I so I'm gonna do this, bring this up, bring this in here. Okay. And then merge. What the? Oh, I got to change it to multiply again. Multiply again. What we can do is we can change that plaid texture like per body part. And that will make it so that we can do like this. Turn it here, and then this one will be for just the arm. Or actually, that kind of fits for both the arm and the shirt, so I might just warp it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna warp this. Boop. Oh, damn it. Unlink. Warp. Not quite. Let's duplicate it. This one will be just for the sleeve. And then this one will be this layer. Tracked it. Oh, did I? Oh, whatever. Erase this so there's not two sleeves. And this one. And there we go. And I don't think the collar needs to be plaid. Alright, cool. So we're just going to take these, duplicate them, and flip them around. Where's this one? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why. Flip horizontal. There we go. I wonder if I change the color on this thing. What if I change this over? No, it stays about the same. Or we'll keep that then. Alright, shorts time. Oof. Might have to stand up soon. A little highlight color. A little bit right there. Okay, that part's Good. Shirt. Just the dark parts of the shirt. I'm gonna hide that because it's kind of hard to see. Alright, then we're gonna add some highlights here. It desperately needs some highlights. Otherwise it just kind of gets lost. Light Spark, first time chatter, welcome in! First time chatter! Weird question. If your art style was music, what genre would it be? Well, that is a weird one. I don't know. I mean, the reason why this is stumping me, by the way, is because I'm not a big music guy. As much as I am a art guy. So, So for me, I'm like, what music would it be? Comedy rock? Yeah, I'll stick with that. Comedy rock. Because, like, one, that's one of my favorite genres. And two, it's like, at times my art looks like it's serious, and then I do something really stupid, and then it becomes not so serious anymore. Hopefully that answered your question. Good question, though. Got me for a sec. Stumped me. Either that or an anime opening. It's fun. Yeah, well, yeah, it makes you think. It really does. But it's not one that I've put any thought into, that's for sure. I feel like that's like the equivalent of like a really good opening line for a dating app. Makes them think a little bit. And if they can't think, well, they're probably kind of stupid, so you probably don't want to interact with them anyway. Ambi, and stop saying that in my chat. I'm gonna add that to the banned words list. But how you doing, girl? Now, if your art was a food, what would it taste like? Salty. Just tastes like pure salt. Actually, speaking of food, I am getting kind of hungry. You're Gouda? You're a cheese? You're a cheese. Abby, do you think I'll make it? Do you think I'll survive? I have to cut this model by the end of the stream today. I don't know. As someone who I know also made their model. I feel like you can give me insight on whether or not you think this is possible. What's good? Ooh, a first time chatter! Welcome in! I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dear, it is a jackalope, actually. So, kind of, yeah. Do you usually draw the whole thing and then cut it? Yeah. There's like certain elements that I will separate ahead of time if I know they're going to be a pain in the ass later. Like these eyes don't have it that much, but there's some eyes where I have more things that have some opacity to it, and those I'll usually separate. This one, not so much. But yeah, we actually asked the chat what animals they would want to see as a VTuber. So we kind of formulated some of the character traits together. And we asked what the what's it called, the aesthetic would be. You never tried drawing models that way? Yeah, it's like a personal preference for me. It's because I like to not mess with my natural workflow too much. If I'm making like thousands of layers along the way, it's painful. Because I don't like stopping to name the layer or whatever it is. Especially if someone else is going to rig it, you kind of have to name the layers. Otherwise, you're kind of a dick to your rigger. My thing is like I want to make the job of the rigger as easy as possible. So if I'm not labeling it, that kind of yeah, not the best. Yeah, and I've asked that question in terms of like when do you cut and everything to a lot of different VTuber artists, and everyone's answer was always different. Some was like, so I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's what you find the most comfortable is what I found out. There's no right answer for this. At the end of the day, as long as the model is cut and there is layers and they're labeled, no one gives a fuck on how you got there. Right? Ooh. I kind of like that. Ooh, yeah. We'll pop a pink. Pop a pink. Ooh, maybe some pink down here. Yeah. Ooh. I got so used to drawing models that I got used to using so many layers, even on something simple. Oh man, you went the other way. I was like, I'm not gonna change my style for a VTuber model.
See,
no.
you cunt.
You went, okay, I'm gonna change my way and I'm gonna stay that way forever. Save. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Do you use a stylus or a mouse? A stylus. My God, if I can make this with a mouse, whoo! I've done mouse art before when I was a kid. That's how I got into quote-unquote digital art. My first pieces of digital art were me trying to draw all of the Pokemon. There was only 150 at the time. All of the Pokemon on Microsoft Paint. That's where I got my quote-unquote start. I wish I could draw with a mouse. Why? It's just so much harder. Gen 7 and lower? No, there was only one gen when I tried to do this. God, trying to draw all the Pokemon now. Hi, Ellie. Look at our jackalope. Like the one with those big red wheel mices. Yeah, the one with like the ball in it. Ellie, we're making a VTuber from scratch and going to cut it today. And I'm probably gonna die. How are you? I remember seeing those mice, by the way, John, and I was like, what is this? It's like, it's a mouse. It's like, no, it's not. What this is the future. It was not the future. No one ever used those ever again. This drawing is awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good art. Thank you. Oh, shucks. She's so cool. Thank you. We're thinking of calling her Jackie. She feels like a Jackie. But if you guys have any suggestions on names, it's not set in stone. So if you guys have a really good name, just let me know. Gasp, I'm excited. Yeah, we're also going to make this model completely free. So if you guys want to mess around with it, I know one of us in this chat is trying to learn Live 2D, Ellie. So if you wanted a practice model, this one will be available for you. Completely free on my Ko-Fi. Right? Obviously, you won't get commercial rights to it because, you know, it's for everyone. But if you want to screw around, mess around with the model, see how I separate the layers so that you can kind of learn yourself, I'm more than glad to have this available for you so that you can play around with it. Because there's a lot of material like that I got that really helped me along my Live 2D VTuber model journey. So I'd be really glad to pay that forward a bit. I want to learn from the great Tanda. Okay. I do think that one day interfaces will be virtual. Yeah, I could see that. Live 2D is so worth it to learn. Yeah, especially with the other functions. Not even just like making a model, right? There's like the fact that you can like animate your backgrounds or emotes or anything like that. So within this space of content creation and, you know, digital art and everything like that, it's definitely worth it. Oh, Ellie and Ambi and any other riggers that might be in the VTuber artists that might be in the chat. Did you guys see Cinder's new model? You guys see Cinder's new model? It is crazy. Let me see. Wait, let me. It's basically like Cinder's new model is, you know those like animated like Be Right Back screens where it's a really well drawn pose. They might be like laying on their side with their hand on their cheek or something like that. Imagine that, but as a VTuber. Like she can move it, she can talk through it. So like that's the model. It's not your typical straight, like symmetrical kind of VTuber. It was I thought it was a Be Right Back screen. I was like waiting. And then she started talking. I'm like, what the fuck? It tripped me out, and I was like, that is so cool that people are kind of breaking the mold a bit more. Oh my god, yes, right? It's so good. One, the art is amazing, right? I think that is why that works so well. Is the art is absolutely phenomenal. I instantly follow them, and also if you're trying to look for potential references, they do have that model and the assets available, or that's going to be available soon. I bought it immediately. It was like 20 something bucks, but I think like you technically don't have to pay anything. I don't remember. I think it's like one of those pay what you think it deserves. I paid him 25 bucks, but yeah, it's like a pre-order for that. So if you're trying to study it, then yeah, it's right there. Good luck on your drawing. I gotta go. Bye-bye. May the inspiration be with you. Thank you, Hellcat. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I want to make one where it's me, but I'm like choking out the camera. I think that'd be so funny. It's like, hey, how's it going? Welcome to my stream. I'm Dando. It really does look like an ending or starting screen. Yeah, I really thought that's what it was, but she started talking. I'm like, hello? What? What's happening? My brain cannot commute. Did I tell you how I got these scars? Yeah, very Joker coded, huh? Yeah, but what I'm imagining is like if I made a VTuber like in that style, it would still I guess be kind of symmetrical, but it would just be like this is the screen. It would just be like me here, and then like my hands just coming towards you like that. Hey, buddy. I'm wondering if that's like actually kind of easier to rig, or if it's harder. Because the range of motion is a little more limited, so it might be less to actually rig. So I don't know. It's either way. I was stun locked. I was like, what is this beautiful work of art? I must study you. Study you I shall. No joke, when my 3.0 comes out, if I am feeling really into it, I might just do that. No joke. All I'm thinking right now is when Muffin said coconuts have water in them. What is this reference? What is Muffin? Who's Muffin? I'm googling it. Muffin cocoa nuts. I thought it was a Bluey reference and I was right. This is the same thing. This is exactly the same thing. That is, yes. Ambi, you are correct. That is exactly what it is. Now that I know that, and if I do make it, I'm going to be saying that the whole time. Coconuts have water in them. Let's see if you got water in you. Start shaking the camera. Oh, you can rig it so that there's like camera shake. If I like bob my head up and down enough, like I can make like artificial camera shape. My stomach hurts. Sorry. Yeah, I have apparently I have a tendency for making it so that people's stomach hurts, or Anna usually tells me that they can't breathe. So I guess being in close proximity to Dando will make it so that you may experience dizziness, headache, brain fog, lack of oxygen, and stomach pain. We are not responsible or liable for any damages that might be caused onto your body. If you call our 1-800 number, they will tell you get wrecked, skill issue, based ratio. So probably don't call. That was all the internet slang I knew in one sentence. Oh, I'm not going to look for... I think I made this design too much for a challenge like this. But... would it be a my stream if I'm not torturing myself in it? Nope. It's not a Dando stream if Dando's not being tortured somehow. Usually it's by the chat, but today it's by himself. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. Dennis. Something, something, you're gay. Haha! Alright, grab the fingies. Grab the fingies. Fingies, 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 fingies. I believe in a thing called I might have to call out work tomorrow. Oh, why can't you come into work? I died. I tried doing something stupid, and I died. This is from beyond the grave. What happened? Hello? 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 There we go. Hello? Okay. Jesus. My Photoshop is getting a little dicey. I have to save more often. If you guys can please call me a cunt and tell me to save more often, that would be much appreciated. So if you have those damn dollars, please feel free to use them to call me a cunt. I will look. I wish you good luck. Thank you, Ambi. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Quick question, Dando. Fire away. You have 2 seconds. 1, 2. Insert bad word. Save. Save, you cunt. If a model has a beard or mustache, should it be separated when... Yes. Yes. If you're ever like, should I separate? Yes. Always, like, if you want something to look more three-dimensional, the more layers you have, the better. So, for example, with this hair, right, there's probably going to be more layers of hair that I'm adding in the back that is not visible right now.
Save you, cunt!
Right? Thank you. Right? So essentially, because when you do a head turn, you want to simulate volume, there has to be several layers of hair depending on how much you're rotating it. So you... Oh, and Minx, I'm just seeing your message right now about the Bluey character. But yeah, it's... So right now, it probably looks like there's only... Probably looks like there's only like the front, this side piece, this piece, and then the back. So it looks like there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. But when you turn with only 4 layers, it's gonna look awkward, right? It's gonna look like pieces of paper that are turning. So usually what you want to do is you probably want like 8 layers of hair going back, right? So this would be 1. This would probably be another. This would be 3. I would probably make this one another one. This back one here would be another one. I'll probably add a couple of what I kind of refer to as like filler layers, where there's like layers of hair that aren't necessarily visible as well. I hope that answered your question. But yeah, it's the more separation you can have, the better, right? And there might be even more layers than is being shown like on the design of it, right? And also, if you're like working with like a rigger, or you're trying to like, and you're like, should I give them these layers? If you can, yeah, do it, because even if they don't use it, they can like it's not a problem if you have too many layers. It's a problem if you don't have enough layers, because if there's like too many layers, what all they're doing is they're going to put it into a parameter, which is basically a folder, right? And then they just move the entire folder instead, right? So So even if you give them too much, they're just like, oh, it's fine. I'll just stick them in here, and then I'll just move them as a unit. So more dividey equal good. Boxers or briefs? Boxer briefs. No questions asked. They're superior. They have the support of briefs, but the look of boxers. What more can you ask for? Whoever made up boxer briefs should get a Nobel Prize. They have revolutionized men's underwear technology. Imagine that's like you have a Nobel Prize and that's what it's in. Oh my god, you have a Nobel Prize? Is it like in theoretical physics or something? Or what is it for? I invented the boxer briefs. What? I mean, cool, I guess? Damn right, it's cool. I invented the banana hammock. I also imagine if there is an afterlife, you get there and you have to tell the guy at the front desk what you did with your life. Imagine being the guy. It's like, all right, so what did you do? What did you do? I made the banana hammock. Dando, do you have a model file I can reference for cutting if that's okay? Well, I mean, this one will be once I'm done. And if I finish, then yeah. But I might have something you can look at now. One sec. I have one that I made a long time ago that's just like a nude base, but that one's kind of outdated now. I'd probably do it a little bit differently. You can use my own model file. If I can find it. Now you can use mine. I can't guarantee it will be clean. It'll probably be a hot mess. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, since you're talking about that, something that you should know is if it's not perfect, don't worry about it. You can always import it back. Like, you can always update the file and re-import it in there. So, let me see. I'm going to open up my actual model file. Is this the one? Should be it. This is not like the final version of the model file, but this one will work. This one should work for you. Oh wait, maybe it's this one. Let me double check. Maybe it's this one. I'll send you this one. Where are you, Ellie? There you go. Have fun. I just DM'd it to you, okay? have a good time. Just don't put nipple rings on my model or anything. Oh my god, did we just finish the coloring? I didn't even notice. Oh my god, we did. Cool. Alright. There's a little touch I like to do for the skin. I always like to add a little color dodge, or sometimes I'll use like a lighter coloring layer. I'm gonna make you proud. I know you will. I'm quite aware at your level of skill when you put your mind to something. So do not worry, I'm very well aware that you will crush anything that you put your mind to. Now, that being said, I cannot guarantee that it will not be a pain in the ass, because that will probably still be the case. But considering how hard you work on like your animations and everything like that, I have no, what's it called? I have no worries that you'll be able to handle it. Alright, we're going to do the 20% test. I think it's pretty good. I might want to add a little bit more highlights in the hair. Just to give it a little more depth. Just a little bit more. Lighten those up a little bit. Looking a little too crazy. I think we're pretty much done with the base coloring of the model. Oh, I almost forgot the shoelaces. Alright, so quick way to do shoelaces, at least the way I like to do them. I like to do a stroke on like the layer style. Usually it's going to be like a blackish color. I usually don't like to go full black because it will be a little jarring. There it is. And then whatever the color of the laces is going to be, it's going to be like that. Now that's a little thick, so I'm gonna go a little thinner. Like that. The stroke. Good. Then we got our laces. Maybe a little more of that color. Boom. Right. All you gotta do is match the holes. Just go across the next one up. Right. Now, if you're kind of lazy with it like I am, I just go like this. But if you wanted to make it a little more accurate, I guess you can say, you could have it on a separate layer. That, and what that does for you, and I'll show you in a second, is that once you're done, you can actually go underneath. Or you don't even have to actually go underneath. You can actually create another layer style. You can actually do a little drop shadow Maybe not that much of a distance away. And it should go underneath the other one. Should. I don't know why it's not, but it should. Whoa! Why is it not going underneath? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know why it's not going underneath. Well, I lied. Well, that shadow's still okay. You can do it this way. This is actually the original way I was going to do it. Right there. Here, go a little darker with it. Why is this being so weird? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. That's why. Okay. So after I copied this over, I accidentally copied over everything. Okay. Like that. Here. There we go. Okay. Now it should potentially work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now it looks like that one lace is on top. Boom, 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 boom. I could technically make this on, once again, a third layer, and that would probably be even better since it's crossing over, but I'm lazy. Good, now you got laces. This is really helpful when you got a lot of laces. Drawing them manually is a pain in the ass. And also this should be darker with a rounded brush. There we go. Oh, my throat is killing me. Alright. So this is a good time for a break. I think we have all of the coloring done. Right, I'm actually really happy with this so far. All of the coloring is pretty much done. I'm going to flatten out the illustration so it's one layer. And then I'm going to do a little bit of touch up here and there. There's some lines I kind of want to get rid of. But for the most part, this is pretty much done. And once I do one final paint over, we're going to start the cutting process from there. Okay, I'm going to take a little break. I got to walk the dog and potentially get some food. So I will be right back. I'll put that on the screen as well. Alrighty. Just
Yet
got back.
another
Loyal subject.
Thank you for the sub, Lyndon. Sorry you have cramps. Oh, you have to go to Selma? No problem. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Let's get rid of this. Let's delete the whole thing. Ugh. Yeah, we're not going model today. I have a bit of a sore throat. I'm a little wiped out, so I didn't want to have to do the model. And also, my stream crashed when I went for a really long time last time, so I'm trying to reduce the strain on my PC. Don't call me Dandy. How dare you? Alright, so this is pretty much done. So I can go ahead and what is this? Basically just flatten this whole thing out. There's a couple of things I don't want to flatten out, which is going to be the patterns on the shirt and the patterns on here. So I don't want to do the actually, it'll probably be alright. So, oh, I forgot to do the chains. I didn't do the chains. We gotta do those. Chains. Chains. Necklace, chains. There we go. Oh, so much to do. And we're going to combine those. Hi, Jack. Where is... Okay, so I got that. I was gonna do the D&D logo. D&D. Dynamite. D&D. There we go. I'm just gonna copy this logo over. And we are just gonna grab this part. Oh. Tolerance, we're gonna turn that up to 25. I'll probably grab it a little bit. 55. There you go. So we just grab that, get rid of this. Boom. Shrink that down. Like that. And I can erase that. There we go. Okay. Now we're just going to go in here and combine those. That's the first necklace. This necklace. I'm going to add some color to it. There we go. Alright, so with this necklace, what I can do, go in here. I feel like this would be like more of like a rope. Kind of necklace. Down this one. Oop. Definitely need the symmetry on. I see, kind of want to make this like a little gem necklace. Have to combine some of these parts though. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense because things would be floating. But just to kind of get you a feel. It doesn't have to be perfect. D&D people will know what it is, and that's all that matters. Okay. It's all done with that one. Ooh, big crack. What am I sitting on? Okay. That's good. Alright, now for the chains. I'm gonna get underneath these chains. We'll do that one first. I'm just gonna get a nice little gray right underneath. Might be a little too bright, but it's okay. I'll change it. Change them in a second. Once I'm done with this part, we'll go right into the cutting. Get some of the spots I missed. Also, I ordered some Thai food that's coming in. Oh man. Super excited for some Thai food. Pretty hungry. Well, if I can get this done in one day, I think that really shows like a level of efficiency that I can achieve if, oops, if I started doing more of this, more VTuber commissions. This isn't even like, since I have to, because when you're streaming, you're never going as fast as you possibly can, because you have to, you know, talk with the chat and do all that stuff. So this is a good litmus test for myself to see how quick I could go if I wanted to, and if I had the time. So that looks okay. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna start shading in some parts. I like this brush a little better. Okay. And now maybe like a lighter color for some highlights. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I might actually darken the chains overall as well. But do that in a second. Okay. Darken. There we go. Same with this one. Darken a little bit. Alright, now faster way, instead of making a whole new chain like that, copy it, paste it. You know what? I don't think she needs 2 chains. 1 is fine. Totally not being lazy. Shut up. Oh yeah, they were gonna have dice earrings. D20 dice. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Trying to figure out the geometry of a D20 dice. Not something I want to do right now. So I'm just going to do a nice, easy copy. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, that's what she said. All right, so we're just gonna get this. Pick this one because there's like not a lot extra on it. Easy to see. This, shrink down. There we go. Okay. We're just going to take that shape. Actually, I can just do this. Just take that, cut off the excess. I want to make sure all those little white bits are gone. And we're just going to change the color. A little darker, a little saturated. And she seems to like purple, so we're going to go more of a purple route. There you go. 20. But I want to make the letters or the numbers in gold. One, 16. Not that you can really see these numbers that well. 19, 18, 17, 19, 11. Flip. Okay, so we have these. Why is it not working? There we go. Are you morbid, Dando? Not morbid, but I'm doing all right. How you doing, Snow? I think for the most part, we're doing okay. Look at that. Every time. You have bacon and eggs. That's dope. What are you going to do with them? Okay, there we go. Line art. Also go on this. Loop ring. I keep the accessories separate. That is literally nothing. Okay. Earrings.
Hello chat, I am Dando. Hear me carefully. I believe in huckleberries.
So now, why are you trying to time yourself out? Go over to the corner. Oh, the laces. We can put that in the main one. The laces. Chains, necklace, face, that's the one. Yep, that's about right. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this group. Merge it, make it one group. There we go. Okay, so now we can edit this as needed. There's just one layer. There's some stuff that I wanted to do, but now I can't remember what it was. Nova. I think we're ready to cut. I think we're at the point where we are ready to cut, and I can clean things up along the way. Okay. For now, I'm gonna get rid of the accessories and all the extraneous stuff here. This. I'm gonna start cutting away. All right, so this is my usual technique with this one. There's a couple of ways you can do this. But I'll just like grab things in big chunks and then just start cutting. So, for example, I can grab this part of the head. I'm gonna copy it and paste it. Now, since I'm copying it over my original layer, it just looks like nothing's changed. But if I actually get the thing I copied it from to have a lower opacity, now I can see what got copied over. All right, so let's say right now, I'm just trying to grab the head. I'm just going to go ahead and erase everything. And because that original layer that I'm copying from, which I am going to lock, by the way, so that I don't delete it on accident. That one is now kind of like the reference layer. Dando, have you had pilk today? No, and I never will. Mommy. Oh, Sarah Nova. We're gonna have to put you in therapy.
Holy dammy mommy, what did I walk into?
Holy dammy mommy, what did I walk into? Well, but we're gonna take that head shape that we have. We're actually just gonna fill her in. Fill her in completely. Just like so. And this will be the base for our head. Now I can shape it a little bit better. Like that. And then we have our head base. Right, boom, boom. Next thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna go back to that original layer again. I'm just gonna copy the head. Paste it on top. Then I am actually just gonna grab the neck this time. Just the neck. Now, the thing with the neck that's a little bit different is you gotta give a lot of extra neck. We're gonna go all the way up in here. So it's gonna look a little awkward, to say the least. Just making sure I didn't miss a spot. Put the layer mask on. Right here, and bada boom. I'm just going to continue that line. I could separate the line art from this one, but that's not really that necessary. There we go. Perfect. It's a big old ween. Alright, and then the head would sit on top like that. Oh, and I gotta make sure to label along the way. Neck. Head base. And also when you're naming these layers, you want to make sure there's no spaces in the names. Because then when you transport into Live 2D, it's going to be like, oh, layer 5 or something like that. The awkward moment when the neck becomes a shaft. Yeah, a bit. Okay, so we have the head base. We're going to do the head line art. Now, since I did save the line art from before, right here, before I merged it, I believe, yeah, right here. I can actually go in here and actually I can just copy that over. Here, go back in here, remove that layer. Alright, so I still have the original line art. I can go in here and just kind of shave away some of the extra stuff along the head that we will not be needing. Just grab the rest of it and boop, erase. Alright, all this gone. Inside line gone. Gone. And this gone. Okay. Now that we have that, I can bring my head base back. I don't really need to do this. I could have just relined it. I like having sometimes the original. Okay, so I got my head base, my head line art. Got my neck. And you can kind of see where I'm going with this. And I'm also going to check on how... Oh, is my food here? My food's here! Alright, my food's here, so I'm gonna go eat with my wife real quick. I ate pretty quick, so I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. But you guys could look at this. Look at this. Family first, exactly. I want to eat with my wife. The amount of people that were surprised that I had a wife today. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. You took a nap? Welcome back. Oh. Copy, paste. We're actually just gonna grab this bit of shadow. Because I like the way this one came out. Reverse, oops. Reverse, just delete all that other stuff, and then we're gonna. Oops. I'm gonna use a softer brush to come down. Okay. And then I'm gonna take that shadow, and then we're essentially just gonna kind of continue it. So I'm gonna bring the head layer back. Yeah. Now if I wanted to, I clean up the bottom bits of this. Hi! Welcome back. Hopefully your nap was good. Stupid, shut up. How's stream? Going pretty good actually. It's kind of calmed down because I kept having to leave and stuff for food, walking the dog and everything. So I keep BRBing, but now this is the final stretch where I'm just trying to get the last part, which is separating. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind it being chill. That means I can just work on this as best as I can. And let's see. I'm probably going to extend this out a little more. Wait, why is it doing that? Hello? Alright. We got the next shadow. I might drop that a little bit. There we go. Okay, so what else? We can go for the hair next. Grab that. Oh! Oh, that's what happened. I was on the wrong way. What is it? I know, he's so talkative today. It's crazy. Here. All the done layers, I'm just gonna get rid of. Yeah, there's Sanji. He has been like non-stop today. You haven't been able to, like, people haven't been able to hear it like the whole time on stream, but like I can hear him in the living room just non-stop. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. He just has not shut the fuck up at all today. So, you know, that's fun. So glad. So glad I got a cat. So glad. I don't regret my decisions whatsoever. Best cat? Yeah. Alright, so this part is I'm trying to do the hair, which is sometimes the most annoying part, so I'm trying to get it out of the way. This hair is more symmetrical, so a little easier to work with. Asymmetrical cuts are a little harder. That's okay. But yeah, that's why I wanted to do a symmetrical cut. I wanted something that was a little quicker today because I'm trying to get all this done. Now, I believe I still have the line art for the original hair. No, it wasn't that one. This one. Well, at least I thought I did. Did I just delete it? Well, boo for me. It's okay. That's weird. Do something like this. So, love the hair. Thank you. Yeah, someone suggested jellyfish cut, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I googled it, I'm like, "That's awesome." I think like 3 other people are like, "Hey, I want that for my next one. I'm doing that." Next character. I already know what I want. I wish I could do it, but my head's too big. You got fat head syndrome? Too much dome syndrome? Too much dome, not enough brain. Yeah, your dome to brain ratio is a little off. You're just like Sanji. There's nothing up there. I have the brain cell today. Well, I kind of needed it, so I checked it out pretty early. Okay, so we're just gonna use this as a base, and then I'm just going to do this. Copy, paste. There we go. And we're just going to start cutting out parts. We'll start with the bangs. There we go. Oh, so that's how you do it? Yeah, this is one way I do it. Sometimes there are parts where I'll separate it and then draw it. But I found that that really fucks up my workflow if I do it for the whole thing. There's just too many goddamn layers. Alright, so we got one piece, and then I'll kind of do it slow so I can take notes. If you go on YouTube, you can just rewatch the VOD. It's literally on video. Undead Mama says hi. Hi, Undead Mama. Undead Anna Mama. Alright, so we can separate this as well. Alright, and then I'll take the other one and opacity again. And then, whoop. Fell asleep with my kiddos earlier. How's the process? Pretty good. We're at the cutting stage. There we go. And boop. Boop. What you doing back there? I'm just bouncing. Here, I'll come up. Just squatting, trying to get my knees right. Yeah, but this, since a couple of you guys are coming back, Show what it looks like. This was the final product. Once I get this back in, that back in. There you go. She's laughing really loud. Sarah Nova, you're on YouTube now. Love it. Yeah. I think she turned out pretty good. I was really happy with it. Now we're just cutting away essentially. Okay. So this one is bang middle. Oh my god, my cat. Does anyone want a cat? Bang sides. And here's what I'm gonna do. You want him? Take him. I don't want him. Can't deal with him anymore. He's been screaming all day. All day. But the Navy says no. Oh. Finally, chat is fixed. Oh, were you having problems with the chat? Sorry. Twitch is being kind of a butt today. So, if you notice that right now, these are still two halves. What? I thought. Jesus. But, these are still two halves. I'm going to keep them that way, and then I'm going to actually be doing a left and right cut afterwards. You guys hear that? The audacity of this cat? Jeez. Well, so now I'm just cutting away the next part, which is this little bang here. And I like to use the brush with the symmetry tool more than I like to use the lasso, because I can't do a symmetry with the lasso. I believe in Clip Studio you can do the symmetry with the lasso, in which case you could just do it that way. But since I'm using Photoshop, I cannot. So we're doing it this way, which works just fine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now we're going to make sure all those pieces line up, and they do not. I deleted a little too much. There, and we'll cut in a little more. Bang, bang. Oh, so now we have this piece. I will cut it right down the middle later. So there are two halves. Oh. This is bangs side. Okay. And then next part is going to be the bangs of the out, or the outer part right here. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Yep. Wiggle, wiggle. I mean, if this is rigged correctly, there would be a good amount of wiggling. Alright, so we got the pieces. We got this piece, we got that piece, we got this piece. We got that piece. Nando got her weave. Yeah, basically. Oops. Oh, there. That's layer one. Okay. Now we're gonna do these bottom ones. It's like lower. Lower sections here. And if you look, this line continues that way. Because this hair would be kind of to the side slash behind the head, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna kind of let that line continue like that. Then we're just gonna get everything that's outside of that line. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I fed the cat. His meows might be finally justified. I don't like that he was meowing the whole time until he was justified. Quite frankly, that makes me want to delay his food even longer. Because he's being a butt. A true father figure. Yep. That's me. Son, stop being an ass. Yeah, you haven't shut up in 4 days. Non-stop. Continuously. It's actually impressive how long he can go. So that would be usually to the side or to the back. Like it's like right by the ear is where I'm thinking for this piece. All right. So in the layer ordering, the head stuff, which I'm going to grab right now, will probably be right about here. Oops. Here's the middle. Oh, there we go. Also, I'm saying I missed the spot. Right there. Kind of like that. Right? So these would sit behind the head. Literally the entire stream. Yeah, he has not shut up the entire stream. It's not even dinner time yet. It's got 30 minutes. We actually increased his food too. And this is the things we get. Okay. Side. I'm gonna call these sideburns. Not really sideburns, but they're kind of sideburns. We're gonna call them sideburns. Hair. Top. Sides, I guess. Quite frankly, the names don't really matter that much, but yeah, just make them make some sense, and they can figure it out. Okay, now we're gonna go over to this, back again, and I'm gonna get this bottom part my friend. Okay, so this next part here, let's see. So once again, I'm going to erase all the stuff I don't need. All that. And this is where, since we didn't render this before, it wasn't there, it didn't exist, we have to now do that. Because this is the hair in the back. This is behind the rest of the head. So you don't have to get too crazy with it. If you actually look at a lot of other Vtuber models, it's pretty simple. They don't put a lot of time into this part because they don't have to. Thank the Lord, I think my wife's feeding him. She's doing God's work. Right now, just trying to get a good shape. Just trying to get into good shape. Shape good. Good shape. Good shape. Shape good. Also, the more I hear him right now, and the more I hear him yelling because of the food, the more I'm like, yeah, he didn't want anything but food. And watch, he's gonna be quiet for like 20 minutes after this. Part of me thinks like, maybe we should just free feed him, let him become a fat sack. Maybe he'll shut up then. Oh, this cat's gonna drive me crazy. I think that's a decent-ish backside to the hair. Okay, so this would be hair back. The plot twist, the cat's now barking. No, that's Snowy. So, you know, one might shut up, but the other one keeps going. Okay, so now I could cut this up more, this backside, if I really wanted to. You could probably cut up here and add up a little more physics to it. And I'm like debating whether or not I want to do it. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. All right, that's gonna be one piece with the hair back. Yeah. Now this is usually not enough. So that's one. So the side of the ear, you have a little bit. You have like a little bit more wrapping around the front of the head, right? And then you have the front of a little bit more to the front of the head. It's like where your temples are, over your eyes,
Never gonna give you up,
And-
never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you
You guys
cry,
can hear
never
him.
gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Oh my god, he shut up for a second. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Gonna turn around and punt you. Now, a little hack that I'll do sometimes is I'll just like copy and paste this as like the additional layers of the hair, and I'll just kind of shorten them up a little bit, and I'll maybe change the shape slightly. Or what I say, work smarter, not harder. And this will make it so that when you rig it, you got a couple more layers to work with. Ooh, I gotta fix that. And this shouldn't have that. Boom, boom. Double sideburns.
Save you, cunt!
Oh, thank you, Faye. By the way, Faye, I will be sending you your emote thing as soon as I'm done with the stream today. It was just a long stream today. Sideburns 2. And actually, I would probably want to extend this further. Really could not be worried about it. Yeah, I know. I know you're. I know how you operate. You'd be like, I literally couldn't care when you send it to me. I know, but it's more for me. I like having it done and sent to you and everything. Okay, let me have this, Faye. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for ordering an emote. And I gotta admit, I do like how it came out. It's very cute, very cute. I haven't made an emote in a while, so I was a little rusty. Let me bring this out a little wider. Like that. Let's see how it all looks together. Not too shabby. Okay. Where you go? I'm going. I'm going. I'm dying. I'm going. I'm going. Minx, you all done with work? You still there? Roasting away. Might need another one of these. Alright, I think that might be enough layers with that. That's 2 sideburns, sideburns again, back side of the hair. Oh, this is the original hair layer. Anything else from this? Nope, that's it. Okay, I think we got all of it. Okay, so I can actually delete that. Don't need that one anymore. Have the neck shadow, the neck, which should be in front of that. Alright, the neck, it should only be the neck, so we're gonna round this out. And we're gonna color that in. And sometimes I do like to put a little softness to the edge, so it kind of blends together. Sometimes when you got that hard edge, it doesn't look as good. So remember, if you're edging, do it softly. Don't hard edge. Don't edge yourself so hard. Okay? Softer edging. Softer. Edge. Softer. Oh. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Dando, shut up. What? What did I say? Why are you being rude to me? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm a sweet, innocent boy. There's no way you have more to say, Sanji. You have eaten. You're done. Shh. Edge softer. Gotcha. Yes. There's one piece of advice of mine that you can take with you forever is edge softer. Alright, we're gonna grab the eyes this time. And yeah, still at work? Gotcha. Actually, I might just grab the whole face. Well, hopefully it's at least cooled down in there. If not, fuck! My sister thought I was watching hentai shit for a second. Even better. Edge. Edge softer. I wonder if this will help. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, Snowy, were you chasing the cat? Good girl. Oh, any amount of fatherly advice is more than I've ever gotten from my actual dad, and it's cooled down a bit. But I would like to go home and shower. Yeah, I get that. Don't worry, Minx. I'll be your new dad. Okay, so these browns, I'm just gonna color them in. It's pretty dark. Let me go a little bit lighter. There we go. And off to the races, Snowy goes chasing. Ugh. Brows. Okay. Now, for the eyes, here's the thing. I don't... Some parts, yes, I can just grab them straight from here. Other parts, I feel like I can just redraw. It's not that part. Not that hard. The part I'm definitely going to try to save is gonna be the... Oops. Is gonna be the pupils. Everything else, I'm just going to kind of redraw. So I'm going to save these pupils. There we go. Glad you went with the pink and purple. Yeah, me too. I liked it. I might have to erase the pink one again and then do my little trick since I have to fill out the rest of these eyeballs, but it's okay. It'll come back. They'll be back. Then I gotta do this, and the symmetry tool is gonna kind of fuck it up. But that's okay. I'll tell you this. I'll probably never do this challenge ever again. This is going to be the first and last time I try to make an entire model in one stream. Alright, so we're going to copy that, flip it horizontal, put it there, put it there, merge those two, good. The eyes. Hey, don't worry, the pink's coming back in a second. Gonna make sure the shape is about right. Okay, we'll just go here, Control U, shift the color back to that nice pink. Yeah, you know, they're kind of not in the eye anymore, right? So, okay. Feel white. I like the white. There, right. This one is the pupils. We're also going to do the highlights. For the highlights, I'm just going to redraw them. They're very easy. No space. Highlights. Boom. Brows, pupils. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do these separately. So sometimes this is the area that I sometimes will do during. I'll do the separation during. But this time around I didn't. Why? I don't know. Upper eye lashes. Just clean that up a little more. Here. I'm actually going to move this line in a little bit more. I think it was too wide before. These are the side eye lashes. This one here. Inner eye lashes. And down here. Lower eye lashes. Then we have these. I'm going to put them as one layer for now and I'll separate them afterwards. Small eye lashes. Okay. All right, now the small ones will have a little pop of purple in them. Little pop of purple. Little pop of purple. Little pop of purple. There we go. Same thing here. Little pop of purple. Even the main eyelash. Same thing. Little pop of purple. Little pop. The only way I'm probably not going to put it in is the bottom. Okay. So all those are done. And then I'm going to do the upper eyelid. Upper eyelid. Just that line. Inner eyelid. This small tiny line. Then we have eye shadow. The face probably has the most separation. You know, people could do whatever they want with the eyeshadow. You could go whatever color you want. I'm gonna choose. Oh, that's probably a little too purple. I'm gonna change that in a sec. It's a little too much. Let's go more with this. And then soften the edges of that a little bit. Here, go a little darker. Oops. Like that. I think that's it from this. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna erase that. Okay. Alright, now the head is mostly done. Oh, Sandy did something wrong. I'll be right back. Sanjay! I'm back. Okay. Also, my desk is now in a standing position because my neck hurts. Okay, so we got the head, or most of it. We just gotta get these parts right here. What? Okay, so like, what the hell? It's because it's locked. I can't copy it when it's locked. Is that always a thing? Okay, well, whatever. Go ahead and delete this except for the horns. Now, even with the horns, you can separate these a little bit too. Right, so this horn specifically has kind of like a front part and a back part. All right, this would be like the front, and then this would be kind of like the back. And if you really wanted to, you could do this is the back, this is the really far back. Right, that's kind of what we're gonna do with these. All right, so we're just gonna grab hold of these, copy paste. They carve out that front half. And that's why it's important when you're doing these VTuber models that you think about the three-dimensional, like how they translate into 3 dimensions. If you don't, that's usually where shit starts to look weird. Because it's not clear where the front, the back, and the sides are. So if your VTuber models come out looking like a piece of paper that's just turning, that might be why. You're not conveying your volume good enough. Paste. Enter. Like that. And you do want to make sure that you're not. If you notice, I didn't cut right. I didn't cut right here. I didn't cut right across this line. I cut that out, and on the next piece, I gave a little extra. Right there. Right, there's a little bit of extra because as that horn turns, there's going to have to be some overlap. So having some extra material helps. That. Let's do that. That. This one. I actually have to get rid of that back horn now. There we go. This line, because that line already exists on here. Or at least it did. Oh, that's because it's not on top. Right. Horn front. Horn mid. Horn back. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, horns are done. And then we just gotta do the ears next. Okay, now ear separation's a little different. You gotta kind of know the different parts of it. I only recently figured out how to do this, so if you have a lot of questions on this, sorry, don't have a lot of answers. I can just show you what I did, and hopefully it'll work for you. If not, Google it. Dan is like, do I look like a fucking teacher? I'm learning too. I only recently figured this out. Yeah, I really should do like a preface of any information I provide is the information comes from a dumbass. So it is up to you whether or not you want to take that information at face value or if you want to question it. I would question it. But if you want to look further into it, Google it. You fuck. Why do I gotta do all the work? All right. So the main parts, once again, is the front, this part, the back, this back ridge, right, and this middle ear part. And I believe that's it. And some ears have like the inside fluff stuff, in which case you'll have to separate that too. I'm kind of glad we got the jackalope because I don't have to do that, which is fantastic. Less work. Hooray. All right, so I'm just going to cut this out. Here. Yeah, that. Here. Front. Oh, actually, there is one more layer that I didn't. You might have to do. Do you have to do this one? Maybe. So there's a. Usually ears, with like especially long ones like this, there's like toggles where you can make the ears go down. In which case you'll see the back of the ear a lot. You can technically use this, what we have right now, and morph it around. But sometimes if it's too thin, like right there, it's too thin. It's sometimes hard to morph because there's not enough material. So it's getting really blurry. So I can add an extra bit to it. So I will. For now, let me cut out this pink part. And I'm just going to make it just a little smaller than the ear, so you have plenty to work with. And then do that so it won't go outside selection. Then we just gotta color it in. Color it in. Color it in. And we're just gonna blend that together a bit so it doesn't look stupid. This is the shadow for the earrings. I mean, I guess technically that should be on a different layer. Oh, I have to fight my own laziness. There we go. Ear inner, sure. Ear ring shadow. Okay. And then we gotta do the ear, the inner ridge of the ear. Just gonna do that. There we go. Okay, and inner ear ridge. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. That looks like an ear. Should I? I think that'll be fine. I think those are the 3 main pieces you need. You're fine. I can do this though. I can make this round part, oops, a little thicker so that you have a little bit more of that to work with and the line art won't get super blurry if you were to stretch it out. Whoops, wrong layer. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, black can go away. Ears are done, horns are done, head is done. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Rest of it, not too bad. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're just gonna grab the shirt first off. CV. Okay. Alright, so we're just grabbing this jacket. Actually, instead of doing that, we would probably just do this. Yeah, there we go. And you got the big chunks out. Just the last little bits. Save. Okay, so from here, using this, I'm just going to block that in. And I don't like having black line art for some of the wrinkles in the shirt. I find that it kind of gives it too hard of an edge. And you know how I feel about hard edging. I don't like it when you edge too hard. So make sure you soften your edging. Edge much softer. Okay? You hear that, folks? Edge softer. Nando 2024. Hi, Devil. Oh, they look wonderful. Can't wait to see the final product. And you create, bet it'll be awesome. Thank you, Devil. As a heads up, this VTuber model will be fully cut and riggable. I'm not going to rig it, but it will be riggable and ready to rig because it'll be fully cut and available on my Ko-Fi for free. So if you want to use it for whatever, if you feel like if you want to try out VTubing, you want to use it, and you want to pay a rigger to do it for you, or you want to try practicing rigging on your own, this would be a great opportunity to do so. It will be 100% free. Why? Because I'm too... I don't fucking know. Okay. So we have the most of the jacket here. Grab that. Make sure there's nothing else. Okay. Alright, so now that we have the jacket, I'm going to do the same thing I was doing before. Make it kind of have a little bit of an opacity. I'm going to get rid of this for now. I think Dana just wants people to learn with him. Something like that, yeah. You know, they say always be a student. You gotta always be learning. And just because you don't understand it in the moment, you never know. You might understand it later. There's a lot of things that my art teachers told me that at the time I'm like, that's weird. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're dumb. And then I got older and I'm like, oh, this is what they meant. Oh, they knew what they're talking about. I just, my stupid little feeble brain couldn't figure it out at the time. I shouldn't have egged their house then. Whoops, I shouldn't have lit their car on fire. I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was just a little brat that liked matches. Okay. Alright, so that's good, that's good. So I'm gonna copy again. Paste. Get rid of the old one. And we're gonna get this underside of the cuff. Alright, so this is the bottom. This. Right. Just gonna raise that up to there. And I should have enough. Oh, yeah, we thought so. Cut out a little too much. There we go. Okay, this. Okay, and is that enough? Nope. There. Bada boom, bada boom. Snowy, come here. Shirt, cuff. Shirt, cuff, under. I guess inner would have been more correct. Oh well. Alright, so this next part's a little different. Right, so I also, another thing I should be doing is I'm going to group these a bit. Okay, including the brows. I'm going to put here eyes. That is an empty. Put this in head. Earring. Yeah. Head. So here we that's looking weird. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I'm gonna take these guys, bring them up to this level. Okay. So basically, every time I cut, I'm gonna make sure I apply the plaid to that area. Okay. Before I do that, Godspeed, my man. Godspeed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Before we do that, though, I gotta take a shit. So I'm gonna leave that up. And oh, I have an idea. 1 second. Yeah, actually, no, I can't do that. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Well, that lagged all to hell. Okay. Well, there was supposed to be a transition there, but it didn't work. Do I have it in here? I don't think I do. Do.
Cue the diarrhea.
Cue the diarrhea. Alright, you guys have fun with that.
It's kind of scary how you had that already ready on hand.
Hello? It's kind of scary how you had that already on hand.
Why does it look like he's bagging the poo pile?
Oh,
Crying
no,
face.
I'm just pooping. I gotta get it out of my system slowly through many squats. Haven't you heard of the squatty potty? That's what I'm doing. I'm squatting and I'm potting. And I had the poop ready because I have a redeem where you throw poop at me, but it won't work right now, so don't waste your damn dollars. Alright, cure the fire. Alright, we're back. Yeah, the squatty potty. Okay, alright. So where were we? Oh yes, that's right, that's right. Alright, so we're gonna go and try to close these right now. I'm gonna cut out different sections of the jacket. And then from those cuts, we're gonna apply the plaid on there. Huh? We got this right here. Oop. Oh, wait. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's why. Take that. Boop. Okay. And here. Pretty. Okay. And also, I'm realizing this could use a little more dimension. I could color in this a little bit more. So that there's a little more volume, right? That's like the inside part, and that's like the top side, which is going to be useful for when I do the next cut. Because sometimes it is nice to have like a really distinct line in terms of where to cut. Okay, so we're gonna copy. Oops, so we're gonna copy this part. Do that. Do that for now. I'm just gonna do this. Give a little bit extra material. That, and then for this, we're going to erase that. That. Okay. Then we're going to grab these again. Copy it here. And we're actually only going to do this top side. That. And with the other one, we're only going to kind of do the bottom side. I'm going to give a little bit more material to work with on the bottom side. Okay. And this will make it so if you want to make it, make these top parts flap, you can. Oh, ooh, back cracked again. Okay, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll name all these suckers. Collar back. Ain't no collar back, girl. The collar flaps. I'll just call this collar. Alright. Okay. Now we take this. Now we got all the collar stuff. We're going to try to take more of the torso. This time. Put that. Okay. Okay, So we have that. This is going to be like the main body part, and I'm going to separate the main body to a couple of different sections as well. With the main body of the shirt. Alright. Now, since this is a lady, you kind of want to separate the booba area because that's where there's going to be a lot of extra physics and stuff. This is more of a long flowing shirt, so whoever's rigging this will want to make sure that the deformer goes probably a little longer so that they can fit all the way down to here when it comes to the physics. Jiggle physics, yeah, it's everyone's favorite part. I will say when I get to the jiggle physics part, I'm always like start excited. I'm like, yes, it's my favorite part, it's the jiggle physics, yeah. And then it doesn't work for some reason. I'm like, oh, I've never been so angry at boobs. I mean, it's kind of the point. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here. They didn't put all those jiggle physics in just so they wouldn't look, right? They didn't have to put the jiggle physics. You can always tone them down, right? But if you're like, no. It's like, man, sad to say, I think they want the jiggles. True. You can always turn it down. It's like, no, I'm not gonna. Boobs are the one thing in this world that we can all agree on. They're awesome. Men, women, everyone can basically say yes. They're awesome. Thigh physics? Hell yeah. I think more models are putting more emphasis into thigh physics, and I find that great. Only problem is, like, you know, the whole model's not always showing, so you never get to really appreciate it as much. But, you know, that's okay. Alright, so we're in here. Now we're actually we're gonna cut out the boobas. Oops. Yep. See? Wait, there we go. Yeah, and me when I put in a binder on, what's a binder? Meow. Oh. Oh, sorry, I gotta talk to my wife. Yes, sorry about that. My wife was asking me something, but okay, I understand now. It's it's so they don't destroy the world. Yeah, then you know their power. And you had to store them away. You're doing the world a favor. Thank you. Because we all know that you had the most powerful titties in the world. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That one got me. That was good. That was funny. Alright, so that looks good right there. Once again, I'm going to soften this edge just a little bit. Alright, everyone, it's time for your soft edging. Okay, edge softly, softly. There we go. Good soft edging right there, everybody. Proud of you. You're doing great, Dan. Thank you, Shy. Okay, so now you could separate this part,
Save you, cunt.
like this, like what the fuck is this called? It's not the hem, but it's like where the little seam is. All right. Oh, thank you. But I'm too lazy. I ain't gonna do that. It's called a hem. Okay, so I think I said hem at one point after like 4 other words. Plaid boobas. Hooray! I did it. Okay. Now this is where some extra material also has to happen. So when this person turns, depending on how much rotation they're going to get, this thing is going to rotate whatever, like in both directions, either that way or that way. That'll make it so that the side of their body, here's the booba, right? The side of their body, this whole area is going to be showing. Now, if I don't make an extra layer, all that's just going to be there. It's going to be it's just going to be out, and you're going to see like the skin or just an empty space. So we want to make sure that we have material for that. So it doesn't have to be anything fancy. You can just basically grab this material, or this color, more accurately. I'm just going to cover that. Make a new layer. I'm just gonna make something. There's like a nice long piece, a long extra piece. And if you look at a model, you might find things like this. It's like, what is this random block for? It's for things like that. Things you can't see in the forward-facing view that will need to be present later. Right? So it'll be like that. I didn't have the symmetry tool on. God darn it.
Someone use my charger. My laptop charger. My work laptop charger that dies if it's not plugged in. I requested it for IT already, but I don't know. It looks like it's chewed.
Diddly do diddly dee, is that some boob I see?
Which end is this?
The USB-C. Oh, would need a completely new one.
He's hiding.
I think he chew it. He doesn't chew wires.
Oh, he's chewed my shit once.
Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna charge my laptop.
You? Which one of you chewed Mom's laptop? Well, either my cat or my dog chewed my wife's work laptop charger. So that's fun. That's great. Animals are great. You should get one. Like right now. Get an animal right now. Also, why can't I not click on it? Hello? Hello? I hate when it does this. This makes no sense. It's saying the layer does not exist. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I merged it. Oh god, that was close. Woo! That could have been really bad. Okay, so we have this, and that. These I wanted to merge. You really hate that merge visible and merge layers are buttons right next to each other. Because it's really easy to accidentally merge everything, which would be a problem. And just merging the two that you selected. Okay. So these are for the lats, right? I'm going to hide them. Would this technically be a jacket? Whatever. Jacket lats, right? Just a little bit extra material for whoever the rigger is to work with. Where'd my played boobs go? What the hell happened? And this is why you enable the ability. There we go. For a lot of undos. Oh my god.
Merge the layers, Kronk.
Merge the layers, Kronk. For the love of God, don't. Wrong layer. Yeah, that actually worked. Take these. Alright, so we're doing the arms next. Arm sleeves, symmetry's back on. Okay. So you have to make a decision as to where the arms are going to kind of be. Are they going to be in front, kind of more slouched, more forward, or are they going to be shoulders more pulled back? Because that can actually make a difference in terms of where your layer ordering is going to be. So with this one, I see her as kind of confident, so we're going to have her shoulders be kind of a little bit further back, I see. And so we're just going to have the arms here. And we're going to have more extra material like this to work with. Alright, like that. We're going to erase most of that. Once again. Gotta fill it in with that shadow color. Alright. So then we have the arms. We have. Oh, this is the rest of the jacket. I gotta fix that. We have the arms. Rest of the jacket. Or the boobas, the rest of the jacket, like that. The jacket would sit on top of the arms, so that extra bit doesn't matter. But if the arms move up, you want that little extra material on the armpit. Okay. Jacket arms. Also going to extend the line art a little bit. That on both sides. Guide arms are good. Alright, now this one is basically what would be under the booba area. We're going to do that. So we're going to actually shave off the boobas. I know, blasphemy. They're just wearing a... oh god, I already forgot the word. Restrictor? No. Compressor? No. Anti-booby holders. There we go. So we got the anti-booby holders right there. And you can see how thin this is. It's only from here to here. It's not a lot of material to work with. So that's why you need the other segment, the lats. And also, I'm going to get rid of the line art so that this edge can easily blend in to the lats. To these. And we can check right there. See? But you can see that there is a little bit of like this. Like a little black edge to it. And I'm going to just try to get rid of that. Lats. See? It's a pretty seamless transition. That's what we want. A binder. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you, boy in the crypt. Appreciate you. I don't even know how many hours in I am. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Can someone tell me how long the stream is going on Twitch? I don't have my thing up. And for some reason, since when I dual stream, it doesn't have my stream time up. Where is it? No, I'll just go to Twitch. Twitch. Video. No. Here. 8 hours and 13. Oh my god, it's been 8 hours. Has it really? Holy fuck, no wonder I'm losing my goddamn mind. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Alright, now with this part of the shoulder, we can also separate this. A good frame, a good I guess, methodology or thought process is try not to have anything with a lot of like twists and turns and everything like that, because it'll make it so that morphing the form is a little awkward. So if you can, this one, all right, I'm going to just copy that. We're just gonna have, we're gonna follow that line just like that. Here. Now this one, chop that off right there. Cut that. Boom. That would be in the back. So since this one's in the back, we're gonna cut right to the edge of this. Just like that. And with this one, we're going to give a little bit more material, since this is the one that would be in the back. Plaid sides, I guess we can call it. Okay, now this could be one piece. It could be. And we're gonna make it one. It's been 8 hours. I'm tired. Howdy. Hey, welcome back, Frog. I'm drawing a rocket. Lily just woke up. Ooh. Well, glad you're able to get a little nap. I sure as hell can use one. Okay, right here. Do this. And there's a chance whoever's rigging this, if anyone rigs it, may never use this. They may never use this section, because you'd have to rig to be super bouncy for any of this to show up. But just in case, we're gonna keep that in there. Okay? Plaid back. Okay. Whoa. Alright, are we at the... This is plaid shoulders. Oh, it's currently 3:07 a.m. Never mind. Go back to bed. Okay, so this one's for the arm. We could probably do the arm one now. Where's the arms? Arms. Am I blind? There it is. Oh, it's because I called it jacket. I called everything else plaid, but this one. Okay. So we have that. Did I grab the wrong one? I think I might have grabbed the wrong one. No, that was the right one. Well, actually, I need both of these, so we'll bring both of these over. Plaid arms. In the arms. I think I grabbed one too many. Yeah, that's for the other thing. Okay. Alright, so sleep is good for you. You need to sleep. Sleep schedule is now existent. I can't say much. Mine's not that much better.
Save you, cunt!
Okay, I'm gonna move that in just a bit. Get rid of the shoulder markings. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is I can actually just merge these because it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry for that flashbang. Multiply, multiply, multiply. Okay. Yeah.
Can you order me this one?
Yeah.
So just in
My fucking eyes. I'm sorry. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we are going to kind of go around the arm, but not like, not fully. Reason why is depending on how crazy people want to get with the rotation, right? You want the pattern of the shirt to turn as well, so you're going to need a little extra. So we're going to do it like that, and then that will kind of attach in like this. Okay, looks wonky now because it's also missing the shirt cuffs. Also, why does it stop right there? Oh, that's not right. Oh, I think they got fucked up. Oh man. Okay, it's all right. Do it the old-fashioned way, or I have to redo it essentially. Alright, let's try again. Sorry. Heads up, that's gonna happen a few more times. Boom. Duplicate there. Boom. I mean, technically I could just leave that whole thing, but they kind of cross over each other. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That works. I don't have to cut it. I'll give him the whole thing. Head hurts like I got hit around with a baseball bat. Well, stop hitting yourself in the face with a baseball bat. Problem solved. Or Tylenol. Okay. That one. This one's for the jacket. I can actually disable. Oh, delete the layer mask. This one would be for both the lats and I just leave it like that too. Just going to duplicate it. Good. Plaid. That would be for sides here. Boom. There we go. Alright, and then we can duplicate these again. We can use these for also the boobas. You want a freezer? Stick your head in. You got a little towel. Paper towel. Cold water, stick it in the freezer. You got yourself an ice pack. Tylenol, headache medicine. There's a lot of options, man. You just gotta take them. Okay, plaid shoulders as well. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just do this. Put these in a folder. And do that. Bada boom. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn, you're so smart. Oh, I know. I'm so crazy. Oh, so crazy. Alright. Let me move this smidge. Yeah, that's a different problem, buddy. Drink some water. Oh, is spearmint candies a way to cure headaches? Is that a thing? Oh, I gotta try that. There we go. Collar, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Shoulders. Why is that not? Oh, that's why. Why makes me want to throw, bro? What do you? Jesus Christ! Plaid back. And did it work? Kinda? No. Who the fuck are you and why are you messaging me? I think I'm getting messaged by a bot. Yep. Report. Block. Done. Go away. Peppermint's good for upset tummy. Ooh, I'm learning so many things today. Flavored water is water, man. Just drink it. We're not your parents. You gotta be an adult. If you're not an adult, get out. You're not supposed to be here. And also, that'd be pretty bad considering you said alcohol. Okay. Alright, so the shirt stuff is all cut up. Alright, I put this in a group. This is... Oh, what happened? Why did that do the thing? Hello? Hello. Oh, that's why. Okay. Shirt. And shirt back. Oop. There. Right here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that these don't look so frightening. Oh, I didn't draw the scleras. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Let's get those in there. Then go to a doctor. Christ. Alright, so this is just going to be the sclera. the upper eyelids? Upper eyelids. Ooh, that's on the wrong layer. I caught that. Upper eyelids. There we go. Okay.
Save you, cunt!
Oh, I am saving. I did it. Something doesn't look quite right with this. Something about it I'm not quite happy with. I think this shadow needs to go a little more down to here. And maybe that'll make it feel a little better. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I think the pupils might be a little off-centered. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Something like that. Didn't work! Hi, Doodles. Hello, Doodles. Good enough. Okay, eyes. Boom. Okay. Hello. How are you? Okay. Grab all that. Scared the living daylights out of me. Haha. Good. It's karma for everyone trying to scare me with it. To be honest with you, I keep forgetting to remove it. Wanted to remove it because it was there for a scary game day, and then I didn't. We stopped. I stopped playing the scary games, and then it's still there. So I need to get rid of it, but I keep forgetting. Okay, so this one's more the torso. I'm gonna make it a continuation of this shirt. So we're gonna do this. No, just the chat in general. I can't remember who used it. I think I have tabs on that. Nope. You're just the unfortunate victim who wasn't paying attention. In war, there will always be sacrifices. And usually it's the frogs first. So, This one's actually just going to be the booba part. Let's do that, and then we'll grab the rest in a second. Okay, this one's t-shirt. Booba. There we go. Then we have the bottom of the shirt. I'm just gonna do like the bottom of the shirt mixed with the waist. That's basically the lower half of the torso. Try to do it like that. I'm gonna keep the booba layer on so I know where the markers are for where the hips are supposed to go. I could probably find the original sketch to figure that out, but that's okay. And then we're gonna go right up to the belt. Okay. Definitely need the softer brush for this. For outfits like this, it's actually sometimes easier to have that nude base, since you don't have to kind of guess where some of the anatomy is. Alright. Alright. It goes rib, dips for the belly button, comes back out for the belly. Okay. Oh, I'm from Brazil. I came to show something that Brazil is good at. We're just geek music, huh? What? What are you talking about? Let me turn the light on. I can't see shit. Ooh, that looks a little too defined. I might soften that up a little. It's a little better. I would want it to dip in a little bit towards the belly button. Okay. That part's pretty good. Okay, with that, I'm going to kind of curve this line a little bit. Like that. I got a decent tummy. From there, we're just going to grab this part, which is the shorts. Tummy. Alright, shorts time, shorts time. Get rid of the tummy. Rid of this. Make up some random things for there. Do, 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 do. Alright, so time to draw the rest of these pants. And draw the belts. Alright. And the rest of the shorts. Oh, that doesn't feel right. We'll mess with it a little bit. I think maybe it's supposed to be like there. Maybe that can still work. That's okay.
Hell raid! Why the hell would you want to raid hell?
Oh my fucking god, I was muted this whole time. I don't know how long I was muted for, but fuck me. I was talking that whole time too. Sorry, I had someone in my chat that like was really annoying me, and I timed him out, and then I think from that point on I muted and I forgot. Yeah, tired. Dude, I'm like 9 hours in, so I'm barely here right now, but we're almost done. But I hope Sea of Thieves went well. We're getting towards the end of my life. I don't need that one. Necklace. No, oh, that's where that one went. Oh, well, too late. Yeah, no, I can probably do it. Yeah, fuck it, I don't need no one. It's fine. Yeah, boy in the crypt, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you heard me answer you about the whole cryptid things, of how I've done them before, because now I think I was muted the whole time. But I did the Yeti. I think Yetis are cryptids, right? So but I might do more later. You're fucking people up, huh? Got every try-hard pirate in the sea. There you go. Welcome up. You know I condone violence. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna I'm going to duplicate. They're messing us up and we just wanted to be cops. Sounds fine. Okay, so this, that, I'm going to merge those, take that out of here, boom. Duplicate that layer, put it in shins, boom. Okay, good. We're going to do this one. That one goes away now. We go here. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, one sec. Here, and that. What? Oh. Here. Okay. And then we forgot to combine these. Uh-huh. Sanji, you have been just a treat today. I don't believe that. Yeah. Alright, night, Britt. No, one sec. Alright, so we're just going to cut out these holes. Need to lay down. Yeah. I'm right there with you, but I'm standing up. Because I'm feeling like dying. Feeling like dying. Oh, there we go. We're almost there. We're at the finish line. I can seize it. Empty folder right here. Just don't make any mistakes. Oh, I made a mistake. Symmetry tool should not be on. Okay. Okay, bye, Lyndon. Have a good night. Alright, erase this, erase that. And then go here, do the same thing. Huh. There we go. Okay. Oh, gotta. Okay, I might have to separate the socks and shoes. So that the stockings don't go under there. Okay. And come back into the shins and just shave away. Give them little nubs for feet. Look at that. Yeah. Whoa. Boots. Another empty one. Okay, and shorts go back on. Head, eyes, shirt, necklace. Boom. Don't even know what that is. That's gone. That's gone. Okay. Those are the shoes. Okay. So right now, so right now I think we're basically at like 90% done. The reason I say 90% is because everything is cut, but it's not cut left to right. So I would have to go back in and oh, actually I didn't do the mouth and the nose. Ooh, that could have been a big faux pas. Let me get that. Zoop. Zoop right there. Yep, I thought I fucked that up. But yeah, but the left to right stuff, I'm probably not going to do on stream. I'm just going to do that off stream. Because it's literally me just going in through a file and just separating left to right. I don't think everyone wants to watch that shit. So I'm not going to stream that part. But everything else looks like we got. And for the mouth, I will show off how I cheat that. It's because I have one that I've already made. Right? And I just reuse that. Right, nose. If you want, you can separate the highlight in the nose if you wanted to. This is like the presenting mouth. Like this is the mouth you'll see in the final like preview of it, but it's not the mouth that's going to be rigged. The mouth that's going to be rigged is going to be the one I install in a second. Okay, but it looks like everything else we have finished, which is pretty wild to me. All right, so I'm just going to grab my mouth. Well, technically, right now, the most updated version of it is in Minx's mouth. So I'm going to grab Minx's mouth. Let's see. Actually, no, it's not Minx's mouth. It's actually, I'll need it right now. Yeah, actually, the most updated mouth is not Minx's. It's actually, where are you? This one? Yeah, there we go. It is this one. Look at that. This is Lee. This is one I've been commissioned to do recently. Alright, so I just grab that mouth and then I try to center it. Zip. Like that. There you go, there's a mouth. Now I gotta obviously color match so that so it doesn't look like this. So I am going to go in here and then just fully color that. Go in here, same thing. Fully color that. Nose is right here. You'll notice that's the tongue poking out. That's because that tongue is used later. But I'll go through all the layers so people can see it in terms of what is in the mouth. Alright, because there's a good amount. Yeah, I did model this off of my favorite mouth. I'm gonna just call this mouth preview. This one's not needed for rigging. I'm gonna color this one red, so just to show. Looks like she's a duck. Yeah, basically. All right. So you have the inner mouth. This is like the inside of the mouth. It's just like a darker red. Inner mouth shadow. If you want to cast a shadow, you can. Some people just like it one color. You got the tongue that's inside. The back teeth, which also need to be separated. The front teeth. The top of the back teeth. Top of the front teeth. The tongue when it's out. The lip skin on the top, or I guess that's these are incorrectly named. This one's actually upper lip skin. This one's actually lower lip skin. Yeah, it's the skin on the lips, a little bit of the lip shadow, which also needs to be color matched. There we go. And then 2 lines for the mouth. Usually for the mouth, it's better if they are both horizontal. It's a little bit easier to rig. I'm also going to get rid of that tongue. And also I will stretch this skin just a smidge so it's hiding that. And then we'll also, ooh, too much. Move them up a little bit So, you know, when the model's like this, it's very, very boring looking, right? Compared to that. That's okay. That's why sometimes it's nice to have like a preview mouth. Yeah, but that's the model. That's pretty much the model. We have everything done. I can't believe we did a whole goddamn model in a day. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Oh, I'm exhausted. Alright, but this is Jackie, the Jackalope VTuber. Man, my throat is done. Jackalope VTuber, the grungy Jackalope VTuber. She likes but she's actually quite a nerd. She likes D&D. She likes just kind of hanging out with her friends. She's a cool. She likes to bake. Right? She's a pretty cool gal. I'll put this at the top. This is that's the full preview. And this, the head should probably be above the shirt. And the eyes should be above that. And the nose should probably be in the head. You're beautiful. Thank you, Manx. She is a labor of love and a little bit of pain, but mostly love. Would I recommend doing a VTuber this fast? No. That's stupid. Take your time. Oh, wait, that's right. Fishnets. I'm going to label these. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Get out of here! There she is. There's our. No, God. You know what? These. Control G. Legs. And we're going to put all these under one group, and this is the model. These are all the sketch stuff. These are the ideas. All right. This is the full model right here. Kind of. She's missing a few pieces, but yeah, that's basically it. Oh, we did it. We did it. The full model is done. All the pieces are done. All right. Once again, they will be available on my Ko-Fi for free, fully separated. I'm going to actually go ahead and separate the rest of it in terms of the left and right stuff on my own. That just takes like 30 minutes of me just typing in like arm L, arm R, and making them into separate layers. It's just tedious, and no one wants to watch that shit. Where's her collarbone? It's there. It's oh, wait a minute. Did I do the shit? I'll do that later. Good catch, Minx. Good catch. You know, I could do it right now really fast. Cause, oh my god, I can't believe you caught that. I literally thought to myself, like while I was doing that part, I'm like, I'll do the collar later. I'll remember. I totally didn't. Dando to the collarbone. Yeah, fuck the collarbone. Not just the collarbone too. I didn't do like the traps and it's basically the whole upper shoulder part. I'm like, whatever. So it's fine. It's not that bad. It's pretty easy. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I actually just do the top of the shirt? I don't remember. I'll have to look back through it. But either way, it would be helpful to have this. Like that. Also makes, I didn't know you had that emote as well. I know Apple had it. All my homies hate the collarbones. Guess I'm not a homie because I love the collarbones. They're hot. Okay, so there's that. It's the t-shirt. Should go on top. Yeah. The shirt goes on top of that. Yeah. The head and the neck, and then because of this hair in the back, it gets weird. But yeah, it's basically like this. You got the eyes, accessories. I'm just gonna put this hair actually in the back. Legs, arms, shorts. Tell me. We good? I think we're good. Also, I'm gonna put the cuff unders. Sometimes I'll put a folder called just back because like it's all the stuff that's in the back side. Do that. There we go. Now we got her. We got her. Dando's still going. Yeah, man. I wanted to make you a new sister. That's why. All right, now we got the full model. We'll get that nice, slow kind of reveal as well on this one. But this one was a labor of love. This is Jackie, the Jackalope VTuber. She loves baking. She's in D&D. She has a little bit of an RBF. She also has heterochromia. She also likes to do metal work in her spare time as well. So, you know, she's a cool gal. Rev has so many sisters now. I know. Rev's getting so many sisters. Yeah, Rev's just like, I want more sisters, Dad. I want more. Also, I think I changed the hip proportions accidentally midway through. I'm gonna edit that later. Alright, because now they're going outside the jacket. But overall, it's pretty much done. I'll just do the left and rights. And then we're all done there. Alright, but for everyone that stopped by today and hung out, there's a couple of you guys that stuck around for a very, very long time. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone that also stopped by on YouTube, thank you for hanging out there as well. Appreciate all of you guys. We're going to see if we can raid out to somebody. I am dead. You can hear my voice. It is gone. I already started off today with a sore throat, so which was probably not the best idea. I'm just glad my PC didn't blow up after like 9 hours of streaming. So we're gonna send you over to Rybite. Okay. Rybite is a good friend of mine. They are a little pixel dog. I think they're a dog. Raid Rybite. Right. They're a good friend of mine. They're super chill. They're also an artist, so they're playing Pokemon right now. Pokemon Pokerogue. So make sure you say hello. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye. Raid. Oh, I gotta make a raid message. Raid. Just if you're following the channel, you can use my raid message. Just spam it. Just spam this. Spam it. All right. Goodbye.